Hello. Good day. Hello, everyone. We are here to entertain. Episode 17. Oh, ho, ho. Happy holidays indeed. How are all y'all guys doing? How y'all doing? Huh? Outside of the massive paint incident of 2024. Oh,
so
man.
I'm not jerking off. I'm just frantically scrubbing at shit to get paint off it.
You're like,
I mean, as long as it's not on camera, right?
Oh, I'm usually a lot more subtle. You guys have yet to notice when I jerk off on camera.
Okay,
It's all about mastering it.
It can't reach that Twitch stuff, man. Can't risk that.
Well, sometimes that's how you get it, you know?
Yeah.
I respect
So we
the
get
grind.
that top tier.
Well, I don't want to dilly dally a whole lot because man, we left off
Getting our asses handed to us.
in
Yes, that is
the
correct.
midst of
combat.
some
Hey,
combat.
we were just getting warmed up for an ass whooping.
Yeah, we're Schrodinger's level 5 right now. We're not sure if we're alive to be leveled up.
Gotta survive. But well, we'll do the quick recap, but we're gonna start things a little differently this time.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Try something a little
threatened.
different. Last time, you guys continuing on your way to Habe's Sanitorium to investigate about the survivor, Grayst, from an attack that happened to some people he was supposed to be the bodyguard for. You ran into 2 people in pitch combat with a cave giant and opted to help them. And ended up killing that cave giant, even though I was going to try and run away.
Yeah, suck it, cave giant.
Yeah, suck it, giant.
Turned out these 2 people were both worshippers of Iomedae. One a champion, one a cleric. Champion being Rosalind, and the cleric being Celestia. You guys asked for their help in dealing with this potential undead issue that could be happening. And even though they had kind of a mission of their own, so to speak, you know, they were summoned to Magnamar, is what you were told, by the church that was there, that was kind of restarted. So Rosalind decided to go with you, and Celestia was going to go on ahead, and you guys told her to stop by Standpoint, mention your names, and she'd be well taken care of. So probability that she is going to go there first before heading down south to Magnamar. Rosalind teamed up with all y'all, headed to Habe's. You met the proprietor of the place, Aaron Habe. He was kind of a fidgety, nervous kind of fellow, but he was compliant in what you guys were asking and was helpful, and he set up the meeting to talk to Grayst, who looked pretty fucked up. He did not look like he had a whole lot left going on inside his head, and he really was kind of tuned out and not saying much until he noticed Emhyr. Emhyr approached him. And then he had much to say. Do you remember what he said to you, Emhyr?
I do. I have it written down. He said the first few things was like, the guy that did this to him was looking for him. We've been waiting to see you. I'm very jealous that you're like the one that he's focused on, whatever. But then the final whisperings in the ear, sweet nothings as it were come to Misgivings, meet the pack. They have something wonderful to show you.
Yep. And then he looked like he kind of fainted. And then he tore himself free of his straitjacket and began to just only attack Emhyr. You guys proceeded to kill him while Aaron Habe ran away downstairs and his two guys ran away upstairs. And you guys found out essentially, I guess, kind of why he ran downstairs as you followed him, and he fearfully ran out of the kind of kitchen clothes making room they have set up down on the first floor, as there was a man in robes with 4 zombies that had presumably come from downstairs. Hence, Spoot suddenly becoming afraid and sending that empathically to Una. And yeah, he had sicked the zombies upon you while at the same time yelling at Aaron for being a coward because he just fucking took off. And yeah, that was where we left, was in that and most importantly, Grayst standing back up and walking down to Gryffindor, getting a nice little sneak attack in on him, since you guys finished what needed to be done for him to fully transform.
We fucked up, guys. We fucked up.
Yeah, we turned him into a ghoul.
We
were like, don't kill this man. He had ghoul fever, and then we killed him.
All right.
It's fine.
We should have locked that door behind us. Always close the door. Always.
I mean, yeah, guess you could. It locks from, like, keeps you guys locked out rather than locked. You know what I mean? Kind of. They have cells in there to lock them in, but they have that door locked to keep other people out. Yeah. Pretty crazy stuff. So we will pick up the excitement in the combat here in just a minute. But first, we're going to take chat on a journey here.
Oh.
We're going to go back in time a little bit.
Sounds ominous considering this music.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is there music?
I forgot to join that. There we go.
Yeah. Can we get a
More
new link for that?
spooky tones than music.
Sure.
Thank you, baby.
We love good spooky tones.
Spooping.
Bear with me as I'm not very practiced at doing this. So imagine a fairly cold, maybe slightly wet, dreary morning as the camera kind of pans down and we see the outside kind of from an angle. This big manor, say a Gothic architecture. It looks like it's ancient. It's been around for a very long time, and we can see off to kind of the edges of it what looks to be like a clearing in the forest where this manor has been placed. And we see this figure from a distance walking away from the manor. Kind of make out he's maybe got like a kind of a bag slung over his shoulder, maybe a couple bags, and he's walking out towards, looks like this manor has its own like stables, and he approaches this young lad, probably the person tasked with keeping this stables, and brings out this horse. And we kind of zoom in closer to get kind of a better look as he starts like slinging his stuff, like tying like some saddlebags on. And how would you describe he would look like?
Emhyr at this point in time looks a lot different. His skin is not the strange gray pale color it is now. It's much more of a healthy, not necessarily tan, but like a normal Caucasian skin color. For like, he's been in the sun enough, his skin's healthy looking. He's got dark black hair that he's kept fairly short. His eyes are a light green, which will be relevant in the future. But past that, he's not that much different in structure and size than he is now. He has the same striking features and dark black hair that his family is known for.
Excellent. And he's ever kind to the stable lad. You can definitely tell by this look on his face that he seems lost and deep in thought. And we kind of peer into his mind. We kind of see this makeshift, looks like an argument between him and someone. Almost an exact older version of him. Some words we're able to make out saying that, it's a waste of time. You're not cut out for this. Perhaps some other more biting remarks. You can tell it's really just grinding at him as like the stable person's like trying to get his attention. He kind of snaps out of it. He like thanks him to let him like go back to his duties. And he like stops, like takes one last look back at the house, almost kind of longingly. You can tell maybe a part of him wants him to kind of just go back, give up whatever he's about to do, and just go back into the house. But he takes a breath and he grabs his hat and puts it on and pulls himself up onto the horse. And we can tell as his shoulders kind of lower that he seems like he's struck with another like sadness, like he was expecting something. And as he starts to ride towards like the archway, gated fence area that would be like leaving the manor property. And as he begins to almost make it off the property, he hears a voice from behind him. What is it she says?
She says that this being Gwendolyn, his mother's voice that he recognizes very quickly, he hears her call to him and, "Skip, you can be as sneaky as you want out there, but in here you stay where I can see you."
And we can see like this almost just reinvigorate Emhyr instantly, hearing his mother's voice. And he turns around and what does Gwendolyn look like?
So Gwendolyn is married into the family, so she doesn't have the same kind of dark features that most of them do. She almost has a elven litheness to her. She's a taller woman, taller even than Emhyr, somewhere give or take 6 foot plus, just barely.
Wow.
She has this really dark blonde hair with the same light green eyes that Emhyr has.
Nice. And she's being followed closely behind, correct?
Correct. By Amelia, his sister, who he also hadn't expected to get to see this morning.
Older sister, correct?
Yes, he's the youngest of the three.
Yeah.
She's the middle kid, and then he has an older brother as well.
And Gwendolyn is carrying what looks like some food to pack up for you for your travels. And Amelia holding a couple bottles of some like traveling wine that Emhyr has been known to enjoy. And they approach your horse and start packing it into the saddlebags. How would you describe Amelia looks like?
Amelia is only slightly shorter than Skip. She has the characteristic striking features and dark black hair, dark brown eyes of the Morsvinider family. She looks almost like the copy and paste version of what the family's characteristics are usually known for. She currently has some soot stains on her face. She works the forges in the family, and she's very dedicated to her work, and so she usually is covered in soot at any given moment.
Perfect. I imagine, at this point, Emhyr's probably hopped off his horse to kind of, help, pack it up.
Yeah, for sure.
Your sister, wishes you safe travels, the best of luck as you're heading off to really your first real job, correct?
Yeah, he had done some light crafting work with the family, like for making guns and things, working with his sister in the forge. His brother's much more of like an alchemist kind of guy, so he's done a little bit of work with them, but never really like holding any of those positions down for very long.
Right. And you guys give each other a hug, and she, holds you. She's obviously concerned. You can feel her concern for her baby brother. And then your mother, slightly cupping the side of your face. What does she say to you?
She kind of takes one good look at me and says, no matter where you go, no matter what you do, I will always be your mother, and I will always love you.
Emhyr, feeling this warmth take him back over. Strength, this resolve, hops back on his horse. But he looks back at that manor one more time, and he's able to just make out his older brother in one of the windows looking at him. You can tell that he gives him an approving nod from the other side of the glass. Although, unsurprisingly, no sign of his father. As Emhyr rides off, away. And then you're standing on the stairs. Got shit going on downstairs. Turn around, you see Graelfindor being assaulted by a ghast, and you immediately are like, oh shit. We
It's a nice
killed
prelude to
him,
the session you're gonna die in.
turned him into a ghast, and then we totally just left him there. All right.
Yep. Emhyr was known for not doing his studies. So,
I should also say, I have always pictured Emhyr's eldest brother, because you said you told me in private that he's a smith, a family smith, correct?
oh, maybe I got him switched right then. Yeah.
So he's probably a bit bulkier, stronger
Yeah.
than you. And your sister is a cleric.
Right.
Of,
yes, I did switch them. Yeah, she's more of the studious one.
Yeah.
He's more of the worker one. Yeah, I had them swapped.
Okay.
I'm glad you kept those notes too.
I went back in our previous conversations to make sure, I still had the PDF you sent me, so
yeah,
I saved all
I
that
thought
stuff.
I had to look it over right then. Yeah.
I'm trying to
PDFs. Jesus.
PDF? What?
I'm trying to keep tabs on all your guys' backstory stuff. I'm trying to.
yeah,
I want you guys to feel
Overachiever.
the
I
consideration.
wrote pages.
Jake has definitely gone above and beyond for.
Yeah, out of curiosity, who wrote more than a half page backstory?
I barely wrote that.
Half page is in chat log or an actual page?
That's a great question. I was thinking I wrote mine on a piece of paper, typed it on a piece of paper and then
I
sent
think
it.
mine is about 6 pages long.
Jeez.
Damn, I did
Christ.
not do my fucking homework.
Chris, we suck.
We do.
We're
I'm-
embarrassing.
I have at least
your
six
characters
Discord messages.
just exist as of the characters right now. You're building as
I
you
was
go.
gonna say trees has evolved the most though.
Yeah, sure.
So much has happened for trees that we were just this is what's happening now. So
Yeah, I'm pretty loosey goosey when once an inspiration hits, I just go.
yeah,
And that's it.
trees is more improv. So
Yeah.
which is fine. Sometimes that's how it goes. Anyways, I thought that would be kind of
Basic
fun.
craft.
A different way
Wow.
to open things up.
A flashback, a character developing flashback as an intro. That's some next level shit.
I just want to point out, anytime I've seen that in any movies or heard about it in a story, that character usually goes down pretty quick.
Hey, whoa,
Oh, yeah,
relax.
It is your life flashing.
100%. You set yourself up, dog.
I didn't even ask for this. The
Boy's
DM
about to die for the
What
second
are you talking
time.
about? You're the one that messaged me about it. Come on.
Listen, death flag.
All right, but we are back into the battle, baby, and we are on Vincent's turn. While I get us switched over to the battle music for it, Vincent. I went over with Vincent, by the way, just so anyone, if we ever do get the people that get upset about us doing things wrong, he is now more aware that he's been fucking up his flurry, and he has better to hit than he keeps doing. So,
Wait, like you've been fucking up to your detriment?
yes.
Oh, yeah.
You big dummy.
When I flurry against a hunted prey, I actually have a higher second to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He only has
Which-
a -2
Yeah.
on his map rather than a -4 with his agile. So
Yeah.
he's
I
been
assumed
missing
you
a
were talking
whole
about
2
that,
to
like-
hit this whole time,
Hey,
which is pretty huge.
That's a 10% swing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And-
thought that
and
was going to be factored into when I drop the hunt prey on the enemy. It does not. It is
Gotcha.
just something I have to keep track of.
No.
That's annoying.
Also, it's going to go down to a -1 soon. So
You mean I
Yeah.
keep up with the rules myself? The game just doesn't do it for me?
Man, there's a
Yep.
lot of rules and we can't follow. them.
That's
Get out of here.
definitely
Listen.
the hard part about it.
I don't know about you guys, but we used to play with a thing called a pencil and a paper,
To be fair, we were also
and
around a
had to
table
keep track
where-
of all this ourselves. Some of us have grown up spoiled in this digital era.
Back in my day, we played with sticks and rocks.
We only had
Bottle
bottle
caps.
caps and pieces
We
of
use
paper.
bottle caps for enemies, okay?
And we'd get in trouble for stealing printer paper.
we were actually, yeah.
All right, let's get this asylum battle going. Vincent,
I
what are you gonna do?
am in the worst possible spot
You
Out
share
of
the map too. I'm sorry.
anybody in the fucking party
Sure.
because I am the one up close melee fighter that doesn't completely focus on like being able to absorb. And I am stuck behind everybody.
Well, let me ask you a question that Vincent would be able to see, but we can't necessarily see. So these two gas or whatever the fuck these P's are, plague zombies 3 and 4, they're just south of some sort of chest. Vincent could, in theory, like vault over them and stand on the chest, couldn't he?
I could potentially. I would think.
Or you could wait for us to move around you and let you fight the ghast on the stairs.
You could tumble through off the stairs.
Oh, well, hold on there, Skip. I wanted to pull you out of the room. That ghast is your fault.
Hey now.
You're gonna
Let
be
me
cleaning
die.
up your mess.
His
I
I do
fault.
think it's funny the gas instantly comes back with full hit points too.
Yeah.
Well, of course
I'm
it
not
Sure,
does.
you were just hacked to death, but fuck it, you're totally fixed up.
No,
No problem.
I'll
It's
help.
all
my
right. He's already
buddy
had his
Skip.
flashback. He can die now.
Right.
No, because we need more flashbacks. Crow will.
I'm the one in danger, thank you.
I would
That's true, you
say because it's kind of a half. It's not a very big, like armoire or whatever you want to call it.
Can't stand on it.
You can just give me
Probably
an
fall through
acrobatics check if you want to do that route.
Or if you
Well,
Knock off all the
Crowd
plates and
It's either that or I find a way to get
You could shoot your bow.
Gryffindor. I could, but
I mean, you could also delay until after Una and Tree go.
Is anybody else's character sheet fucked up on here?
yeah.
Yes.
So
Yeah, my
Yes.
image is very
Yeah.
high for some reason.
I also
yeah.
can't see most
Um,
of my like stat numbers behind.
Yes,
a bunch
I
of
also can't change any of my spells.
stuff.
I do have a question though. So the ghast is like right up against Grill, right? So
Yes.
I could theoretically see the ghast.
Of course.
So I could draw my bow, activate gravity weapon, and then shoot at the ghast.
Correct. It will have some cover.
If it's on the stairs,
you
yeah.
could also tumble through it to the other side and then stab the
could,
shit out of
but-
it.
Could try and do that.
I mean, I got a +8 to acrobatics. It's not bad.
I think it's reflex DC.
Listen to all that confidence you're exuding.
Hey, I know I built a strength-based character. I understand. I kind of messed myself up here.
You're a strength
Yeah,
ranger.
I am a strength ranger.
Stranger.
Ranger. I'm gonna try and
What do you
tumble through.
Okay.
I don't know how tumble through works on an upward staircase with two friends in the way, but
Just
We're
Sonic the
gonna-
Hedgehog, that motherfucker.
yep.
You're just gonna
Goes to
spin
tumble
dash.
through, tumbles right at Skip's feet, and then just drops the whole staircase down with him. Oh,
yeah.
Right. So
Willingly let you tumble through me.
I was talking accidentally tumble through the staircase and drop it,
Wouldn't that be fun?
fall into the basement. Well, shit.
So then you get up behind that pale dude.
Somehow throws another +1 sword into the ocean.
We're in the middle
We
of the forest.
don't talk about my +1 short sword, okay?
He
I'm not-
drops his +1
Oh.
short sword between the floorboards and the stairs, and they get
Are we
stuck
talking
down
like
there.
Rick and Morty lightsaber bit here? We're just,
All right. So the tumble through action lets you stride up to your speed, and during this movement, you can try and move through the space of one enemy. You attempt an acrobatics check against their reflex DC.
Okay, so I have 30 movement speed.
Yeah, if you succeed, you'll have pretty much just enough movement. You'll be fine.
do it. You can do it.
But if
You
you
want it in the
fail,
tower? Or you want it open?
I believe that we will.
just throw it
win.
out in the open. Holy shit! All
I
right.
think
That
that'll work.
works.
Fucking backflips, Anakin, Obi-Wan style.
Too bad there
over
isn't
it.
a critical success for tumble through, but hey, there's
He
definitely
misses
no
cutting
question.
your arms and legs off.
All right, so I got to move you back over
Alternate
to
ending.
the other map.
Yep, up to floor 2.
Yay, split
I'm with
maps. That's so cool.
Really,
Oh, that's
really only
really
Really
Vincent.
scary.
Really only
That-
I
Vincent has to worry
don't
about it.
like that at
God.
all.
No.
Why is this
Why
game
not?
like that?
Oh, this
Oh,
Alright.
God.
All
Is
right.
that
He
its
pick up
tongue?
armor when he died too. That seems
Yeah, bro.
unfair.
He's got that scream tongue.
All right, so that was one action.
Ray. And twin takedown.
All right.
I believe.
Another one of those 20s, bud.
Yeah, do it again.
Oh,
That's
man.
close.
Hey, it's a
Work.
hit. That's
Which
what's
one?
important.
Except my.
Oh, he's off. He's off. What do you call it?
Off your
'Cause he's flanked.
He is.
Still not a crit, though.
So we might have a problem. I can't hit my store damage button
Yeah, because the character
because
sheets are all
the
fucked
character sheet's crunched up on itself. Oh no!
up. Only my
Don't
only
worry.
my art is messed up.
It doesn't matter. Don't worry. He doesn't have damage reduction, so just do your damage.
Okay. Of course, I'm gonna roll. All right,
Okay.
and then I need.
Oh, garbage.
You slash it once.
Remember your +2
Already
or
done.
whatever.
Oh,
my-
Oh,
sheesh.
shit.
That's a crit.
Oh, shit.
Bro's rolling bombs.
Damn.
Let's go!
Oh, wow.
Arm shot that motherfucker.
Killed him.
Okay.
Yeah, look, you did a thing for once. I'm so
You
proud
Dog
of you.
slicer, no less.
You backflipped over him and just fucking.
I love that you kept the dog slicer. You just
Aw.
I
He's got a
did,
little
and it's
grave
so
now.
fun.
That's adorable.
Thanks for saving my life, Vincent.
All right, Tree. It's your turn.
It was the flashback. It gave me inspiration.
You're like, I
focus
saw his into his mind.
real hard. And I am going to cast heal with all 3 actions.
Oh, nice.
And I'm pretty sure that
Oh.
hits Edgy McEdgelord in the corner too, right?
Edgy McEdge.
30 feet?
Let's
The
see.
goth, the new neo goth guy.
And 15, 20,
We
25,
got My
30,
Chemical
yes.
Romance.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
So
Are you using the other feature of heal?
to harm, yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't-
Using heal to harm instead of using
Yeah.
harm to heal.
So fortitude save. Fortitude save. Fortitude save. Fortitude save.
Vincent just saved
42
Grail's life,
days.
but Tree is about to just one-shot everybody.
All right.
So the last guy, it doesn't. He's not.
He doesn't
undead.
do anything.
He's not undead.
He'll get healed.
Yeah,
but he's
That's all right. You can't overheal.
Yeah, he hasn't
Thank
been
you.
hurt yet. So.
But you heal the rest of us, as in Emhyr and
Yeah.
yourself.
Yep.
I
So
think I
got
hurt Una a little bit. They all failed.
Yeah. Oh,
Hurts.
I read.
You said hurt Una?
No, I did.
No,
hurt,
I am hurt a little
I did
bit.
hurt Una. One of the plague zombies.
Yeah, not from this though.
Oh, I thought you were subtly dropping that Una was undead.
No.
I was like, what? Oh, we've been doing that wrong?
Ouch. Ouch.
Nice. Rolling the average damage like a baller. Oh wait, those are d8s. Rolling above.
Ouch. Wow, that was very good damage rolls every single time.
Oh god, he is
Hell yeah.
perfect.
Heal us.
I can't tell you how happy that first kill makes me so I can set up something amazing.
okay. And then Una, you get a heal.
The closest zombie, like imagine, just like turns to dust from the positive energy.
Emhyr, you get a heal. I
Nice.
can only do damage. I can't heal.
Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah. Can't be too upset.
So wait, you can use it for both? That's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At first,
in
I
the
thought my wording. I thought it was you have to choose, but this is just no. It's just everything.
I am also missing health.
I thought
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I also thought it was one or the other.
There you go. The one who didn't need it got the most.
Nice. I was missing 3 hit points.
And all right. There you go. And I go. After that, I pant very heavily. Like I'm exhausted just doing the most basic of spells.
All right. Una, you're no longer grabbed.
I cannot tell you how happy that makes me. Not the grab thing, but that guy's dead because it lines me up for an amazing spell. So Una, his first action, takes a step to here. And then second action, rips off their glove and shoves their hand towards the first plague zombie, casting a heightened grim tendrils to hit all 4 of these guys.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
So let's go.
What's the reach on it? Like 30 feet?
That is 30 feet in a line.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Tickle, tickle.
Psychics are such a sick class, dude.
I know. I flavored my magus.
All right. Did any of them fail or crit fail by chance?
First one failed. Success,
Oh, first-
success, and then critical fail.
Well, that first one's getting
Yay.
persistent damage too. All right, so
I should put it because you put it as hint the guy first. Looks like you did it
Yes.
towards you. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. So the
Yeah.
guy in robe regular failed.
And he gets that one.
Guy in robe.
Guy in robe gets 1 persistent damage.
Excellent.
Bleed.
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
My own blood is.
Cobras bounce.
Oh, that one you said critical failed, right?
God, look
Yeah.
at that. Rolling 9, 9, 12,
So
9.
it doubled the damage.
Did it?
Yeah, that's why you took 18 damage. So
Oh,
just
here
9.
on my screen it just says 9. That's why I wasn't sure.
Yeah, the text underneath, which
Oh,
isn't
okay.
showing you, says 18.
And then it has 2 persistent bleed.
I think the errata just did some weird shit. The update.
And that's
Yeah, the
it
update
happens
definitely
sometimes.
fucked up stuff for me.
Thanks,
They
dude.
haven't done the errata yet, so it's just the weekly update. It's just sometimes it
Uh-oh.
happens and it fucks everything. Sometimes
Well,
it
I
fucks
will
stuff up.
trust you that it took that damage.
Oh yeah, it's
God,
in,
we've like laid
its health
into
bars
these
going
guys
down.
and they're
All
only
right.
like half health.
Well, now the one closest to you is going to try and get some good old zombie revenge. It's going to try and punch you,
Oh.
Una.
No,
Oh,
Nerd.
he's gonna hit. So
you said that before, and
probably gonna roll like a 5. I'm guessing.
I rolled an out fucking 1.
Well, just out of curiosity, would that normally have hit even if it wasn't a nat 1
No,
with a 16 AC?
no.
Plus 15 to hit would be really scary right now.
Yeah. That's some
It'll just
fire
swing
level
again.
stuff.
That's all it can do. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's nice to follow up. Fucking 1 with a 3.
Oh, I'm sorry, Una. I forgot to cast. You didn't cast your Mystic Armor back on you.
Oh, I never do.
Beep. There you go.
No, like I said, I never cast Mystic Armor on my, even though I have a scroll or a wand of it.
I've been the maintainer of the AC buffs, with whether you've been aware or not.
Oh no, I've seen it up there. I just wasn't sure if someone was doing it, or if it was just an oversight. But I wasn't going to question it.
Okay, well, we're about to
Champion's probably real happy that the 2 small ones are blocking the way, right?
So I was actually planning to make Grail's recent comment not be true, because she has the ability to bump anybody's AC within her aura by 2.
Oh, I love that.
And then when an enemy, even if they miss a friend in that aura, they take 1d4 spirit damage.
Oh my god.
Shield of the Spirit, yeah.
Man,
Yields
new
this-
champion is getting freaking stacked.
But we're not really struggling that bad, and she only has 1 more spell
Nah, don't
point,
waste
so
it. That big
yeah.
boy's probably going to fuck us up in a round.
Yeah, which is why I think I'm just gonna.
Well, 2 AC now could be helpful for when it's his turn.
Could be, but
We're all full health. And the only one really at risk of dying here is Skip. But that's for
and
narrative reasons.
he's not even at risk now.
That's because of the flag, the death flag.
The death flag.
It's waving so hard right now.
I need to get her up.
I like the
towards-
girl that goes to the shower in a horror movie. Like, you
That's
know.
what I'm
she's
saying, man.
Yeah.
You narratively set yourself up.
Yep. You see her move, she's dead for sure.
You're going to be like, fuck, we
Never.
killed everyone. Oh no, I got tetanus.
Damn it, Emhyr, showing us your boobs.
I shouldn't have
Emhyr,
drank
why
that
did you
raw
show us your
milk
tits,
before we
man?
left.
It's a character flaw. What can I say?
So, Rosalind is actually going to reposition Una back, and then gonna take his spot.
Una will not fight that.
Cool. All right, 1, 2.
And then she is going to absolutely try and murder this plague zombie.
I assume she
Murder.
probably sacrificed
plus
holding her
4.
shield in order to do that. So,
Murder.
oh boy, that's a big hit.
She has plus 14 to her first attack. She's
She's a higher level than us.
She is ripped. Was that
She
a crit?
Oh yeah, of course it's a crit.
Of course it's a crit. It's a 30.
Just making sure.
Is that our highest to hit so far?
Damn, fucking killed
It's
that.
tied with mine. I have a plus 13, so it's a little bit better actually.
I'm just talking about the total.
All right,
I mean,
she
Skip's gotten
read
a
it
20 before, so.
murders that
Yeah, well.
that zombie. She's
Oh,
like,
there's a different type
excuse
of
me,
grave. Look at that.
gently moves Una to the side,
creature.
jumps forward, and just cleaves the zombie in 2 with
I
righteous
loosened the pickle jar
fury.
for you. You're welcome.
22 damage. All right. I believe that's all of Rosalind's turn.
It is.
So Rosalind right now, that means she does not have a shield.
Correct. Which means I cannot raise shield. Not that I have access to hitting the raise shield.
So this one's going to move forward.
Oh no, I can't raise shield either.
Oh, I can. In your combat, the shield raise is underneath.
Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, that works.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Tree, odds or evens?
Evens.
Odds, so it's going to attack Rosalind.
Damn.
Rosalind will have 2, or 1 effect or AC at all, 'cause it's not raised, so. It is going to try and punch her.
Hunter.
Unsurprisingly misses. All right.
Shot.
This guy's turn.
What are you gonna do, loser?
It's me.
You look like somebody who listens to
Jojo, see.
dubstep.
I said he
You gotta
was
be real careful because you're like, how many of the edgy motherfuckers are at this party?
I know.
Hey, wait a
said he
second.
looked like the lead singer to My Chemical Romance in Welcome to the Black Parade. But it's fine.
Who's the guy that got canceled from that one edgy music people, and then their band broke up?
Man, you gotta be way more specific.
Yeah,
than that.
Several.
that narrows it down.
Yeah, 9 in the afternoon.
Oh,
I know what you're talking about. The guy who was
Brendan
fucking
Urie.
with little
Brendan.
girls or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah. You look like you like Brendan Urie a lot.
okay.
He's over here trying to cast vicious mockery.
Oh god, he was a bard in another body.
Oh boy. This is a tough situation.
Is it tough?
Yeah. All
The
right.
tables turned really quick, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting the big bad gas to get one shot.
Yeah.
I mean, are you complaining?
No.
Just remember that, because I probably won't hit anything for the rest of the game today.
So
Bro, I don't know. You consistently do the DPS.
Well, that just means
like,
you have to RP the rest of the session.
Yep.
I'm just,
Even though we want to go fight Milkshake later.
Yep.
Okay. I need 3 of you to please roll. I guess Emhyr as well. So the 4 of you to roll a fortitude save.
I was hoping you meant maybe the stairs, vertical height. I'm not in the.
Oh no, I can't roll a fortitude save.
I can't either. Yeah, where the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta do it in the combat tab.
Trying. It just keeps dragging my thing. There we go.
Oh, I can't either.
There's a little sweet spot in there, but fuck,
Yeah.
it's tiny.
It is a tiny little sweet spot.
It's like the lower right corner is the only spot that works.
Yep.
Oh, I got it.
Rolled so bad on that.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use a hero point.
All right.
Let's see if I do better.
You are a hero.
Maybe pick it up. All right, there we go. Hey,
Ooh.
that still probably fails though.
Hope not.
Damn. You have little faith. So that means only Tree and Rosalind fail.
Yay, tanks. Tanking it.
Yep.
So
Taking it the wrong
What are
way.
we
casts a spell and it causes this billowing cloud to pour out in between all of you, and it
Didn't he
fucking stinks.
He did.
fart? Fart.
So Una and Emhyr are both sickened one.
As always.
No bueno.
You two succeeded. Tree and Rosalind are sickened one and slowed one.
Oof.
Oh, your
Boom
checks
and
and
boom.
DCs.
All right.
Can't ingest elixirs or potions while sickened.
Okay. And
Yeah, you got a great butt.
okay, and then he
The cloud came up just to my toes.
I think that'll be good.
I just want to point out I am so glad I made it upstairs.
Emhyr.
Just in time to be sickened. Wonderful.
It's like, oh god, this fucking
Can I offer you a
stinks.
nice egg in this trying time?
So can I retch to attempt to reduce the sickened?
Sure, absolutely. Roll another
Is the
fortitude
snow
save.
cloud still there, or is it gone?
Let me double check. That's why I was actually just about to check. I was like, does it have a duration?
'Cause if it stays, I'm just gonna ignore it.
Let's find out. Yeah, it's 1 minute.
But all right.
Yeah.
In
Do
that
we
case,
have
yeah.
to re-roll every time we are in this cloud, or
I would say if you leave and go back in,
okay?
while in it.
So I rolled one action. Wait, how many movements is that? So 5, 10, 15.
Hello, friends.
Wait, that's only 10. The squares are weird.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
5,
squares
10.
aren't
15,
squaring very much.
20, 25.
Hey, you should shoot someone in the head, bud.
That's what I'm gonna go for, yeah.
You should shoot Inks the Edgelord in the head.
Mm-mm.
That's
Look at
good.
that.
Leave him alone. Come on.
That's an enemy. I'm not picky on which.
Put him upstairs.
Not that one. The other one.
He trips and shoots Rosalind in the back of the head. Fuck, my bad, guys.
It's just stinky.
Rolling absolute bombs. What the hell? Wait, why do I have a -3? Is sickened -3?
No. Where's it say -3?
Well, I'm supposed to have plus
it
13.
says you're out of range too.
Oh, that's right. My pistol's only 30 feet. Fuck. Am I really just at the edge of it? That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are, because I'm at 30 feet.
Okay, well, I'll reload and then shoot. That's my turn.
If it makes you feel any better, if without the range penalty, you still would have missed.
It doesn't. You're right. Yeah. So I reload and that's my turn.
All right. This is gonna shuffle closer.
Wow.
Gryffindor.
Woohoo!
Walk into the stench.
Is it still there? The stinky cloud?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep,
Is there a wall to my right?
It's the railing.
Can I look over the railing?
Yeah.
To and target them? Okay.
Sure.
Because I'm in the half. I'm not actually on the map. I'm on both maps.
I think it's just because it's treating the railing as a wall.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't have gone down there if I'd known it was railing. I would have just shot from up there.
Okay.
Oh, well.
It's fine. We'll protect you, don't you worry.
Okay.
You can't really get like an angle on the guy all the way back
That's
there,
true,
but
yeah.
you can get the zombie.
had to
That's
leave.
okay. I'm gonna do your favorite thing in the world. I cast Summon Animal.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast my favorite little buddy, a giant
Stank with
skeleton,
stank.
And let you.
right on that kitchen table.
But he will make that man also have a stinky cloud.
He's gonna be stinky.
Vincent is now just gonna stay upstairs, open windows.
Giant skunk.
Skunk.
I mean, if that's a railing, he could just kind of jump across from where Grill is.
Oh, I wonder.
Okay. There is the Z-skunk.
Perfect.
Let you.
I'll move him right there.
Just
And I will stink you. DC 17 fortitude save.
All right.
He succeeds.
He
He's
critically
second.
succeeds.
oh damn.
How dare you?
Sorry. Very rare my mages get to critically succeed on a fort save, so that's kind of cool.
Yep. How dare you? He will now attack him.
Okay.
Plus 8. Plus 8. Plus 8. Plus 8. Hiya!
That is a
Oh.
miss.
Okay. That's okay. That is my turn. And Stinky's
Okay.
turn.
Stinky, stanky skunk. Exploded.
Success.
All right, Vincent.
Okay, so I am going to DM you something to see if this is possible.
We're gonna DM the DM.
Yeah.
It's a dick pic.
We talked about this.
Does this look good to you?
Am I good to send this?
Can't get the lighting down.
What do you think? Do you think this would go well with the audience?
No, it's not. Maybe if you had a hammer.
Hmm.
Wait, are we still talking about the dick pic?
You're responding to the text message, not my response. Okay, got it.
He asked me if he could break through the floor.
On top of him.
You imagine someone taking a sword to a like wooden
Well, if
like
somebody
floor.
willingly chose to die and came back as a tanuki,
You want to? If there was a
Oh no.
window available in this room. Sure.
Yeah, I'm not seeing one. Shit. I'm gonna have to run through the stink cloud, aren't I?
Well, so
Stinky
you
cloud.
said Grail is overlooking a ledge, basically.
Just jump
right?
off the ledge, dude.
Couldn't he just jump off the ledge?
Don't you
Yeah,
have cat fall?
Yes.
I mean, then it's just a 0-foot drop for you. You don't even have to roll.
Dope. We're gonna do it that way then.
You're fucking rolling all over this battlefield, dog.
I mean, I would say he would have to at least be in the square in front of Grail to do it, to have enough room. It's like a triangle.
I will.
Grail's at the very tippy top of the
Take the
stairs.
hit. Take the hit and walk into the stinky
As far
Mr.
as,
plus
like,
11 fortitude
the
save.
It's a fortitude save. So
You're
I'm
like a
gonna,
master of fortitude, aren't you?
Not
Well,
master.
like,
thinking of our
or
other
soon?
game.
That'd be wild
like
if he was
really
a
Y'all
master
are
at
setting
level
him up,
4.
dude.
Right.
You're all setting him up.
I do have
absolutely.
11.
We're gonna
Cloud-
gas him up.
we're
The
gonna-
clouds,
we're
the
gonna
clouds
risk
cotton
it.
candy color. For all you know, it just tastes good.
We're gonna step in front of Grail and jump over.
Okay, I mean, you're gonna get in the cloud by stepping in front of him. So
Yep, I know.
okay,
There's no
roll
way
fortitude
around
save
it.
then. As
Okay.
a giant hand holding a perfume bottle sprays it into your face with stank.
Nat one.
Ooh, that thought about being a nat 20.
It did.
Whose side are you on?
I'm feeling a very chaotic goblin energy as of the last couple of days.
So you are just
There you
second.
Okay, then I'm gonna jump
that was
over.
5, 10, 15. You're gonna jump
We're
over
gonna-
the edge.
Yep.
All right, and you're gonna your goal to end up essentially right here.
Yep.
Okay. All right. You're there.
You know, I'm gonna help the old skunk out. We're gonna step up and attack.
Okay.
But
Beat
he's
him up.
not hunted, so that will have to do, or have to be next round.
That will be a hit. Roll a d4.
D4. I don't know why it's rolling as her, but you know what?
You might have hit the real him.
Oh, is he all blurry and such with mirror images? Or whatever
no.
I think we call those now.
Yeah, it's mirror images. No, it's a 1 on a 1d4. So you destroy one of his mirror images.
Is there a dumb remaster name for mirror image?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. All right, I think that's your whole turn.
I believe so. Yeah.
All right. Tree. Got a Zombo in front of you.
Well,
You're in
I
stinky
have only 2 actions.
Oh, everyone in the cloud also does have concealment.
Oh, love that for me. I am going to stab this guy.
Excellent.
Poke him.
Yeah.
Poke him with the stick.
Nice. That's a hit.
Yay.
Stab. Trying to sound too excited. Ooh, good damage.
Decent damage.
All right, poke him again.
All right. That's a hit.
Yay.
Stab, stab, stab. Zombie over and over. Oh, oh.
Just go back to sleep.
All right.
That's my turn.
Stay dead.
Was that just 2 actions?
Yep, because I'm
Raising shield.
what? No, I'm whatever. I'm.
Oh, yeah,
Second
that's,
doesn't
you're
take
slow.
down your actions, is it?
He did fail,
Well,
so
it
he's
makes me
slowed.
lose an action.
Oh, slowed. I thought there you were going off the second. All right, let's see. As one action, I'm going to unleash my psyche. So some of you guys hear that little weird kitty noise, kid-ish noise, not kitten noise. And then one action, I'm going to dump 10 hit points into Skip. Skip, have fun with that, since I think you're the one that's really hurt.
I don't know how to put that in. We'll figure it out.
Nah, we'll figure it out. And then I'm going to amp
can judge
I'm going to amp a telekinetic rend and hit all 3 of them with it.
Since
You
you're
can
the
go into
death
your
flag.
main page
He did.
and okay.
I was going there as well.
All right, everyone succeeded.
Goddamn.
Damn.
For real.
Well, next level it goes up by another 2d6. So
I know, I'm
you know what?
so
I'm sorry.
excited for my
There's
next-
There's actually extra damage. I always forget my Unleashed Psyche does extra damage. Fuck, hold on. Let me learn how to play my class real quick. Hold on.
Hey, we're in the same boat.
This extra damage might make a big
forget.
difference.
I know. So an extra 6 on each of those. Well, you
So
know,
3.
based on
So that,
Yeah.
that kills the closest one.
red. They all get their own unique gravestone. I love it.
Isn't it
It is
fun?
kind of cool.
They're all different denominations, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
In life, you know.
All right, Rosalind.
You know.
Your turn.
Okay, so she is sickened and slowed, which means she only has 2
Acciones.
move and attack. Or she could try and retch.
I wouldn't bother retching inside the
Yeah.
cloud of stinkiness.
Step. Swing.
Ugh. Oh, that's. I feel better. Although she does have a good chance of succeeding at
Yeah.
a retch.
Yeah, she does. Is that a hit?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
And that's a dead.
Damn. Mind zombies.
She hits. I like her. We should keep her.
All right, who we kicking out of the party?
Whoever doesn't hit their next shot gets traded.
Oh, crap.
Hey,
All right.
guy
Leave
rolling
it-
consistently.
I'd say
below
leave
him.
it to chat, but then Vincent would just kind of fade away. He would retire.
Just turns to dust. I don't feel too good, Mr. Grailfindor.
Oh, no. Turns his
All right. I am going to need Vincent to please roll a fortitude save.
Come on, don't mess me up this time. You know what? Nope.
Yay!
Mm-mm.
Let that goblin get its energy out.
Man, I don't know. It's
Better.
been pretty pervasive the last like.
That
That's
was a
reflex.
reflex.
What the hell?
That's okay. That just means it's 1 higher.
Yeah, 23.
I mean, it's all the same. So a regular success. So he reaches out and touches you.
I don't like that.
Oh, show us on the doll. Where?
It's
You will
Necromancer.
take half of this. You take 11 damage.
Ow.
Yeah, luckily I can manage to take damage like that.
Damn.
Right there. Ooh, 11.
And he looks a little reinvigorated from it.
Vampiric touch.
Wow, that's something that I know about.
You need to cast Recognize Spell before you can know that.
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
I would like to use my reaction
And
to
then
recognize spell.
Then he looks
I
like
kinda
he,
spell it's an
he
action, but
grabs like
whatever.
a necklace or something around his neck, and it looks like squeezes it kind of hard, and looks like magical energy kind of seeps out of it. All right, that's his turn. Emhyr. God damn that fucking bleed damage. Rolled a
Okay.
1 on the flat check to get rid of the bleed damage.
Good, go
Okay.
fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
So Emhyr is going to run out of the stink cloud.
Excellent choice. Love it. Love that for you. Awesome.
Let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll stay there. And then I'm gonna shoot the motherfucker.
You're gonna shoot the skunk.
Absolutely, yeah. You got me. God damn.
You are gonna shoot this guy.
Rolling rocks. This is the shit that I'm telling you guys about. I can't
Hey,
roll
man,
above an 8.
You're the one that
I
had the
don't tell you.
flashback. It's only
Yeah.
only fitting that
And
you
then,
roll the garbage.
Flagged yourself.
Reload, and that's my turn.
All right. Sorry about that. Skunk.
That's fine.
Gryffindor, it's your turn. assume you.
I will sustain Mr. Stinky Boy,
Okay.
and he will do his turn.
Okay.
Mr. Stinky Boy is going to stink.
You're gonna have him
Again?
stink everyone.
It's a cone. 15-foot cone.
Tell me. I'm getting stinked.
What? No.
You can pitch it where it doesn't hit him.
Yeah, it's fine.
Aimed at the wall.
I aimed at the window.
Yeah. From
But the
window to wall.
backblast. The backblast area is not
The
clear.
stink drops
He
down.
is back blasting that direction. There's no front blast.
Could be.
There's
have
no
him
front
tap.
blast.
Shockingly, he critically succeeds again.
Again?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That means
EC
just saying
17?
no to this.
I got 27.
Brutal.
Good job, mate.
Brutality. All right. Plus 8.
You can't let the skunk win every time.
Oh,
Ow.
that's not 20.
Why not?
Apparently.
So that'll do normal damage to him and destroy one of his mirror images.
Cool.
Oh, cool. I forgot about mirror images already. It's only been.
Oh, we were just
10 minutes.
talking about it.
I know. Listen, man. Goblin brain is the only brain.
All I got.
This is water, folks. This is just
Oh.
water.
Normal. Oh, you said normal damage?
Correct.
Oh, okay. Then that's 5 plus 3, 8 damage. Eat the 8 damage. Yeah. Okay. Is that stinky stink cloud still there?
Yes. Yeah. It lasts for a minute.
Oh, so forever. Okay.
Stank.
So forever.
I will.
It's just part of the environment now. The house is just
Well,
stanky.
He's not undead.
Forever.
It just has that old house smell to it, you know?
So I will.
Stank bomb.
I only have. Yeah, I have 2 actions left.
You're right.
Pew-pew! The
Nice.
hit.
Yeah.
I fling the frying pan on that oven right there at him.
Well, I need you to actually roll a d4.
Oh, you're right. Mirror image.
So last mirror image is Dunzo.
Oh, that is
Wing bling.
perfect.
You're right. You're welcome.
All right. Is that your whole turn?
My whole turn.
Be ancient.
So productive.
Second one, so okay. Immediately gonna hunt prey.
Okay.
And
I'll allow
then
it.
twin takedown.
All right.
I am a one-trick pony, baby. As long as I can hit.
As long as the trick works, man.
That is a hit. Roll a d4.
Yeah.
Like that, you rolled it still. Nice, you hit.
I'll do it. Why not? I know they're all destroyed. But
Ouch.
if I get rid of any of the bad rolls, and then I need to this, and then we need to do this. Oh, you wanted to, you son of a!
That's a big ol' miss.
Can't win them all.
All right. What do you do with your last action?
Grapple him.
One more swing.
He's dual wield.
I'm doing
Grapple him.
Stick the blades in him.
Drop a sword
Grab
and
him that
grab
way.
him. Get rid of your
Rip
twin
him.
takedown.
He can punch.
Grab
right
some
now.
swords that have the trip trait.
I mean, doesn't the dog slicer?
No,
Does
just
that
got
dog slicer have
backstabber.
trip?
Dog slicer's backstabber finesse. And agile.
Agile.
Yeah, we'll just take another
There's
swing
an
at him
episode
then.
right there.
All right.
So, do I get the increase on this one too, since it's my hunting? Is it always, or is it just for my second, for a twin takedown?
Read your ability.
You
God
fucking
damn it,
tell
play
me.
our classes for us.
Just yeah, you get, so on your third attack, you still get your,
Nope.
Yeah, you just get a reduced penalty.
so it's just 2 less than the listed. Unless you're striking with your longsword, then it's 3 less.
That would be a +5 to hit, +6 to hit if I use the dog slicer.
It'd be a +5 to hit.
+5 to hit. Okay. Readjust that. There we go. Come on, baby. That's not what I was looking for.
Ooh, a critical miss.
Oh.
You throw your sword out the window.
All right, Tree, it's your turn. Is it
Go.
nice that
Stay
stuff
on
like
that
that is gone?
Yeah.
Accidentally stick it in the skunk. Oh.
I run and charge and throw my trident at him.
Oh. Okay. All right, go off.
Yeah.
Got a returning rune for a reason.
Oh. That's a miss.
Oh, because I'm sickened. Like, I was like, why the hell? And then it pops back in my hand, and
It flies back to you.
I'm tree wheezing. I'm treezing. Or wilting. That's a good one. I'm wilting currently.
All right. Una. Your turn.
Let's see. Just gotta check the range on something. Yeah, it's 60 foot. All right. Everyone's basically full health. I can't heal Skip again, but everyone else is doing well enough. Who's hurting more, Tree or Vincent?
I have 11 damage.
I think I have the same.
Well, I'll give it to Vincent because he's in the front. You get 10 hit points for one action. And second action, I just chuck some random debris at this fuck in the corner.
All right.
Yeah, I literally had the same
Fuck in the
damage.
corner. Oh, that's a hit.
That's a good one.
All right, so let me
Hell
remember to
yeah.
actually put on my modifier once.
That dare hit.
You can do it.
There's hits and then there dice.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Fucking Christ.
That's
Well, that's a
And
die.
He
So.
splatters against the wall.
So much for fucking.
Jeez.
And then I'm
Talking through it.
stupefied.
Picks up the pan from the floor.
Throws the
Here, let me
skunk
show
at
you
him.
how to do this, Gryffindor.
And just in case, I'm gonna cut his head off.
Blows his fucking head
If
off.
it
But
exists.
while we're doing that, Una kind of messages, since I'm assuming we're out of combat, since everyone's dead but us.
Yeah.
That we know of.
I real quick a message like, hey, where'd Habe go?
Oh, son of a.
Oh no, where is Habe?
Fuck. Emhyr will immediately turn
Keep
and
searching.
Mr. Habe.
run.
Does Spoot see him downstairs? Like, does it give me a sense of somebody
No.
threatening down there? Okay.
Gonna open the front door. And
You
you're-
guys, I would say Tree would remember. Habe was down in that kitchen with you guys until you guys came.
Right, they
somebody
ran
came down,
north.
and then he ran up north.
Ah,
I opened
Well,
the
Emhyr's going the right way
door.
on accident then.
I opened this door.
All right.
I wait for the stink to pass.
I opened. Is there a door right here? Oh, I opened this.
there's a-
I opened this door.
I just noticed this door.
Rosalind is.
Hey, found him.
He's like, oh.
Is he threatening at all? Because if he is, man, I'm about to shoot him in the face.
No, he is like
Cowering?
cowering now. He's like, please, please, please.
I am instantly going to rip off my mask. I don't know, demoralize doesn't really matter outside of combat, but I'm doing that.
Imagine the skunk
Intimidate.
disappears.
Yeah, I mean it's an intimidation.
Skunk only lasts a minute, so yeah.
Skip's gonna go on the front porch and start throwing up over the rail.
Rosalind's just gonna sit in the kitchen and throw up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll go join. I'll pat your back.
While you're also vomiting.
Yeah.
Rosalind and Vincent are just sitting in this corner of the kitchen trying to throw up.
So funny.
That's versus Will. Yeah, he is definitely
Dukified.
Do we actually need to re-roll the saves, or can we just eventually?
Oh no, mine was an intimidation roll.
No, yeah, I know, but
Okay.
You guys
just
will
rolled it.
eventually vomit. But right now, it's
And
like cutscene.
Una just kind of screams, but not in the like message voice, in the like gravelly fucked up voice they actually have. Like, what the fuck was that?
He's like, he's like trembling. He's like, I just he does stuff downstairs. He's the one that he paid for this place. He's the only reason I was able to operate, and he just had me agree that I just wouldn't bother him and I would just let him do whatever he was doing. I didn't know what he did though.
Did stuff. He's dead now.
Oh, okay. Don't kill me, please.
Why wouldn't you tell us?
I didn't want him to kill me. He's scary.
But you were fine with him killing all of us.
I'm trying to run a business here. What he does is his own business.
Yes, necromancy business.
Oh, you're out of business. This is done. You're coming with us.
It's like, no, I'm doing good work here. Please, don't.
Starting with necromancers. Good work.
Necromancers aside, I'm helping the mentally ill still.
A mentally ill individual you kept in a prison and allowed to turn into one of those.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm sorry. I don't have the ability to cure what that was.
You can see that he was unwell. You should have called for a physician.
Una's just gonna kind of telekinetic
just got
fling
him.
the 50-foot of rope right in their face. Not worrying how much that would probably hurt me. Like, just stop. Tie your wrists together now.
3d6 bludgeoning damage to a civilian.
He's actually not a civilian. He could actually.
Oh, he's not a fucking civilian, dude.
No, he could probably actually hurt one of you guys if he wanted to.
He's a named character. Don't you know Pathfinder has a class for every named character?
Yeah, he could have stabbed Una with a scalpel.
Especially
Everybody's a
when you
rogue.
Because if he wasn't a threat, he wouldn't have rolled a will save.
Purigen.
But yeah, so I chucked that rope at him, tell him to tie himself up.
That's really hard to do, by the way.
What are you going to
tie yourself up?
What are you going to do with me?
You're going to jail.
Emhyr will come back in, wiping the vomit off his mouth. He, like, wipes it on his shirt, pulls out his deputy badge, and actually clips it on the front of his jacket. And looks at the guy and, "You will be coming with us indeed. There's a cell with your name on it."
He's like, you're like,
you tie it or I tie it. You choose.
He's in the BDSM. You don't want him to tie it.
all right.
Yeah, Emhyr will tie
Do some
it. He'll do
Shibari
it.
shit, motherfucker.
He is going to attempt to jump out the window.
I'm going to grapple him.
Wait, is that attack of opportunity?
Yeah, no one has attack of opportunity.
No.
So
He's
The
not
Ranger
my
does.
prey.
no,
Nope.
only
It's
against
my
his
hunt and prey.
praise.
Mm-hmm.
So what
So
are
the
our
second he does
available
it, Una's
actions?
going to do
Is
the
that
same.
initiative
fucking
again?
Attack.
Would that be initiatives again or same initiatives?
I suppose it would be initiatives. Yeah,
Okay.
Do you want us to re-roll or keep what we got?
reroll.
Yeah.
Better.
Oh damn.
I'm happy with that. Oh, cool. And I'm going before he does.
3 of us tied. That's
In
funny.
fairness, you have no idea what he's about to do. So I just told you what he's going to do on his
Well,
turn.
right. But I mean, like, we are an initiative because he seemed like he was about to get froggy, right?
We're initiative because I assume you're going to act after he jumps out the window. But I was going to make him roll like an athletics check to actually successfully bust out the window.
Bounces off
Oh,
the
he's
window.
gonna fuck it up because what I'm gonna do to him.
He has to open the window and then jump out the window.
Or jump through it.
Oh, that
how
would be
far-
awesome.
How far is it to the ground from here? Just like 5 feet, right?
Yeah, it's just like
Yeah.
Cool.
all right. So he is going to bust through the window. But that would take his entire turn to end up just right here. He's he lands on the ground and gets up. He like tosses the rope. So you can take your turn, Una.
So you're saying it would take an entire turn to just bust my ass through this window?
He already busted through it.
Here you busted through.
No,
it.
I'm at
Oh,
one
the
next.
one next to
There's one
you.
next to me.
Oh no, I had him like essentially attack the window.
Oh
You can
yeah,
just-
I
you
mean,
can just
you
you
can
can just
open it
open
and just jump out.
is
really
it so? It's an action, open action to jump.
It'd be a stride to like jump out.
But I'm saying, and also an action to open it.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, well, everything I do is 2 actions for attack, so fuck that.
You can
I'll
move.
just step up.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
move up to his open window then.
Straight into his face. Except for I guess I'm a few feet taller than him right now for once. The only time in this character's life.
That's true. He's like,
And
ah.
I remember he's still demoralized, or so.
Yeah, he is still frightened. I will add that to him.
And oof. Thing is, that's a little too metagamey. I was gonna say I got to figure out, what classes is, what his saves are, and shit. Yeah, it's too metagamey. I would just say that Una's just gonna fucking punch him in the face with, you know what, the little table next to me.
Okay. You're gonna fling the table at him.
I am.
Nice table. Here, hold it.
Yeah, and I'm going to. You know what? I'm not going to amp it because it would only help him if I did.
Would it only help him?
Well, because if I amp my telekinetic projectile, it shoves you around.
Ouch.
Well,
that's a hit.
And since it's a table, we'll say it's bludgeoning.
We're gonna fucking kill him right off the bat. Oh shit! Never mind. That's a lot.
And Una, because it's free action to talk normal, Una never does that in combat. So stop running or you'll die.
All right, Gryffindor, makes it your turn.
Help me, friend. Help me.
How do I help you?
I don't know. You can
Force
boost my
barrage
to hit, right?
I will...
You don't have to kill him because maybe gets masters out of him.
Oh yeah, I don't want to kill him.
Yeah,
but
Well, I mean, if he dies, we get this building. It's ours. That's how that works.
We have
Basic
at
operations.
that point. Oh man.
Fuck the multi-room thatch hut.
by the rules of the land,
Out for the dog.
keep
But
what you kill.
Don't we have to find the deed? It's probably somewhere in this house. We could find
We
it.
just make one up.
Yeah.
Judge Dredd rules, dog. We are the law.
Let's go.
I'm going to summon where is it? I had it here. 1, so it'd be level 0. I have a good one. That's aquatic. Where's my snake? Nope, that's not it.
Why don't you just,
That's fucked up.
why don't you just do something else then?
Okay. I was gonna summon something to grab it. That's all right. Something else. Oh boy. This is everything I have left kills people.
Well, don't kill him.
We didn't care about killing you.
I mean,
I'm just gonna contribute to the bunkening.
Okay.
People do dumb things when they're scared.
Oh.
It's okay.
That's a hit.
Wow.
Oh God.
Ouch.
The table's just like bam, bam, bam.
Vincent.
Okay. Right off the bat, I am just going to hunt prey this guy so he cannot run from me without me getting a bonus to tracking him. And then
Okay.
Lock him down.
the only problem is if I do that, I have to put one of my weapons away, which takes a turn.
Just drop it.
No, it'll fall through the floorboards into the abyss.
Yeah, it'll
Fall
face
into
through
the
ground.
ocean.
Exactly. I can't lose another +1. You guys already told me I couldn't. I'd be grounded.
You could just spend an action to put it away.
Well, my thing was hunt prey him, jump out, grapple him.
Yeah, you
I
can
love
jump
that.
out, drop your sword as a free action, and grapple him.
Just drop the swords. Just drop the swords.
Well, one of
We're
you,
all here.
one of
It'll
you
be-
guys, please pick this up, and I drop the dog
No,
slicer.
it's mine.
We're gonna
No,
leave
it's
it right
mine.
You left it.
Finders keepers, and then I'm going to.
Just like this house.
Can I dive out the window and tumble through him? With the tumble through?
You're higher than him. You can just go past him.
Dope. We're gonna dive out the window and then try and grapple him.
Always wanted my own.
Where do you want to
padded
be, up or
room.
down?
I want to be on the backside of him.
Okay.
So right here.
Okay. Well, we'll just say it's part of your movement then.
Dope. And I'm going to try and grapple him.
Okay.
That's an athletics versus his reflex?
Mm-hmm.
That is not what we're looking for, Vincent.
That is a failure. Smacks your hand away.
Yeah, get away.
All right, Emhyr. You hear this
All right,
commotion from inside.
Since it's a new combat, I get my free action. So I will run. Hearing the commotion, I will run through here. Is this door closed or something?
No, it's just really narrow.
Door on the right.
Why is it? Okay, there it goes. It wouldn't let me go through it for some reason. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to here. I can just barely see him out the door, out the window, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will...
So he'll have some cover if you're trying to hit him.
See what's happening, draw the pistol, and look out the door, and just attempt to kneecap him, basically. So I'm going to take a -2 to make it a non-lethal.
Okay.
Mm.
Good luck.
We can do that, can't we? Take a
Jesus.
minus to make it non-lethal.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Oh damn!
Well, you crit him.
Non-lethal crit. Oof.
With non-lethal, let's go.
Hot
All
damn!
right, you
You
fucking
shoot his leg off.
blew his
I
knee
rolled the
out.
kukri. I didn't roll the pistol because the pistol would have done the fatal D10s.
Oh, you threw the kukri?
Fine. No, I shot him. I just rolled the wrong dice.
Oh, so he's very much dead.
Yeah. Well, non-lethal, right? Hopefully that counts for something.
I think you can opt to. I think when you choose to do lethal, you can choose to forego criticals. I think that's the thing.
I mean, also, just as a thought, we could always do medicine. I know normally they just auto die. But I mean, can't we do a medicine check on a recently beat to shit baddie?
Not if we're also missing like a D10 of damage or whatever, like lethal. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I was aiming for a leg. I wasn't trying to kill him. I was literally just
I'll
trying
just
to...
say he's unconscious for now, but he's gonna like
Gotcha.
die very quickly.
That makes sense. Then
Just
yeah,
because
that's what
you
I do.
crit.
I also forgot to take off the second, so it should have been one higher as well, so it's fine.
I will immediately do a medicine check to try and.
Meanwhile, this champion's like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
And then I will turn to the group and say, his leg is missing. I believe we should heal him if we do not wish him to die.
It was like that when I got here.
Wait, did you blast his leg?
Yeah.
Outside, you hear Vincent. I'm on it.
douche.
Tree and Rosalind
Yeah.
would get their chance to help first. So
I wonder if she has a. Let's see, medicine. Ooh, she's not bad at medicine. Son of a.
You know,
Why
in
should
retrospect,
I?
you really should just take in the rope. I mean,
How do I get rid of this second condition?
wave your hand like this and he'll be gone.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, there it is. I think. No.
10, 15,
Wounded and
20,
dying.
25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I go 30 diagonally?
Sure, whatever.
And then I'll do a medicine check, I guess.
You're gonna first aid him. You're gonna stabilize
Yeah. What would be how much does the heal spell do for a missing limb?
him. It'll make him
I mean, I know
conscious
that
again.
Can I at least make if I do a heal spell, can it like heal over the stump, or would a medic be better?
You can stabilize him. You can stabilize him and it'll stop the bleeding.
If we pre-connect the limb before the heal spell, will it glue them together?
No, this isn't Resident Evil 7.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, we can't goop ourselves?
Can't pour the goop on your severed
Dang
blade.
it.
this
No,
is
goop,
fucking
goop.
jade egg
Go
then.
on.
Markiplier is deeply upset.
Hello. I'm very upset right now.
I just look at him bleeding out, and I poke his bleeding stump with my tree finger, and I cast stabilize on it.
Okay.
Just go.
Okay. He's now just unconscious then.
And then I will look at Emhyr and I say, Mr. Skip, that was a lot.
I thought that
Be
was
better.
non-lethal. Be better.
Pardon my overreaction, but anyone who sides with a necromancer earns
Listen, man, I don't like necromancers as much as the next guy, but also, he's just a guy. We don't have to kill everybody.
I believe he is alive. I believe that is.
You're welcome.
You did potentially permanently maim.
I intentionally did not blow his head off.
But you
But
intentionally. But did you die?
I just love that Rosalind is watching all of this.
Right.
Like, who the fuck did I align myself with?
I turn to Rosalind and go, by no means this is a representation of our normal actions.
But that's kind of a lot, dude.
For some reason, I have my doubts about that.
She's like, I'm gonna have to think on this. She steps outside to walk around to stand over here.
You're like a champion of justice, is that right?
Correct. Yes.
So if he's consorting with necromancers and
I also
pure
don't believe
evil.
in shooting unarmed people.
Is the
'Cause you don't have a gun.
crime for anything that anybody does wrong ever in their life just death for us? Is that for us to decide?
I don't believe that was the
I
intention.
believe I killed him.
When
You
she
used your dangerous body is bloating boomstick, man.
I aimed low.
when she says she doesn't believe in, hurting unarmed people, Vincent slowly bends down and puts his long sword next to him.
Just sprinkle some crack on him.
God.
Typical cop. Typical
That's
cop
the
reaction.
Ari now.
She would be like checking him over, like
ACAB
medicine
applies
check
to
or whatever,
Galarian.
and she'd be like, unfortunately, evil takes advantage of people like this all the time. I do not believe he had the most ill intention. Certainly did not practice it the best way, but I do not
Yes,
believe potentially taking his life would have been an appropriate retribution for this.
Yes, I'm familiar with the road to the nine hells is lined with good intentions.
I think it's important that we all keep in mind that nobody intended for this to happen. We gave him a rope. We said we were going to take him into custody. He ran. I'm pretty sure we can all agree Skip did not mean to do this.
Intentions.
And also, for all of you that are moralizing, I didn't see any of you doing this for any goblins you killed. So, unless you want to say like, no, the humans deserve more.
Racial
Or the goblins unarmed.
That would really fit with the cops in the party.
racial issues aside, the goblins were stabbing us to death.
To be
I mean, the
fair,
ones that we killed while they were sleeping weren't. And Vincent, wasn't there a baby?
We did not kill the baby.
I didn't kill it. I walked away.
There was a very
Goddamn close.
there was a very close situation with that.
I left
Friend,
it.
perhaps we should not air our dirty laundry in front of our new colleague, our new friend.
To be fair,
As they're having this argument, I'm just gonna pick him up and sling him over my backpack, and I'm just gonna start walking away.
We can't leave yet.
To be fair, we did
No,
tie up a goblin to
We
a
physically
tree.
shouldn't leave yet.
No, guys, we cannot leave yet.
There's corpses and zombie bodies and
It's not even that. Those two what do we call tieflings now?
tieflings upstairs.
Nephilim.
Nephilim. The two Nephilim. We need to make sure that they're going to take care of the resident here.
Or they're not, in league with this gentleman.
Hey, but if they are, there's still an
That's
old
really
man in a locked
stereotyping.
room that we need to make sure is okay.
Is he the
There's
only
a
patient?
patient here.
Those Nephilim
Oh, yeah,
left us to die.
I
Not
guess.
making any
We could take the old man.
motion.
Also, we should check out the basement where the Necromancer lived or worked.
Grill.
That one will get Mirror's attention. He will start walking towards the basement door to check it out.
Grill's
Okay,
gonna
comes back
see
in.
Vincent's arm shoot up right in front of him. Can I have my sword back?
Are you guys splitting up? then?
I kind of floated out to you.
Yeah.
We shouldn't split up. Emhyr,
Well, hold
Emhyr
on. Let
is
me
gone.
In the house.
can we
Yeah.
can we secure this wounded gentleman and then find the tieflings and then search the basement?
Is this an actual cart in the front, by the way? I know it's on the map, but
Yeah.
like a wagon.
Yeah, it's like a carriage.
Yeah.
It's like one of the ones that like locks, like has like bars.
Ooh. Well,
It's
sure we
probably
have
how he
a
gets
window,
like
that's
the
right,
patients
that's
here
right.
is in this. Like the
Yeah.
We...
Before we go down, why don't we send Spoot down there to check? Just make sure there's nothing else down there.
Okay. I can wait that long.
all right.
And then I give the same sort of command I did before, where I just like point down
Okay.
to Spoot.
Yeah. I mean, as far as like emotional, empathic
Same,
link,
if they feel calm, if they feel worried,
is that?
threatened.
they're a little worried, but not like scared or like. There doesn't feel like there's any like urgency to it. It's like
Coast
probably
is
it's probably more
clear-ish.
so concern.
There's an area of concern down there, guys. So guns out, swords out, whatever.
Guns out, butchers.
Sun's out, guns out. Let's go.
All
Look,
right.
you're both cops. I know what you're gonna do. So
Let's play some.
Whoa.
spooky music.
Only one
He's
of
the
us.
only cop. I was
I'm the
just
only-
offered the job.
cop adjacent.
I'm only a deputy. and
Wait,
it's
so you're
only
like a
when we
mall
need
cop? You just
additional-
want to be one?
Oh, are you trying to go down
And
through
you're
this?
more dangerous?
Are you trying to go down through these doors here?
Yeah, is that not the entrance to the basement?
There's one inside. It looks
This
like.
one inside.
Oh.
This one, if you try, you can hear like the chain rattle from the inside.
Got you. I thought that was where they came from.
Oh, there's a reason
But,
you're
like-
standing in that corner. That's where the door is.
I didn't even see that door there, to be honest.
They blend in pretty
Would-
well.
Would the
They
Now you
chains
guys can understand why sometimes I miss them.
would the chains hold up if Vincent jumped from the porch onto the door?
If you jump from the
not
third
funny.
floor, or if you jump from the roof 3 stories, probably they still will. But
But you have to scream cannonball.
And do a cannonball.
all right, so you guys are gonna go check out the basement first.
Help me.
I'm gonna turn to Rosalind and say, I'm gonna make sure that my friends don't do more stupid stuff. Can you make sure this guy is okay?
Absolutely. I will guard him
Okay,
with my life.
goodbye.
Okay.
I don't think we got any
Bye-bye.
Damn it.
Okay. So, you guys are going to go down into the basement.
I'll go first.
Just in
okay.
case, before we do that, Vincent is going to drink his. Oh, do I not have it? I don't. Never mind then. Thought I had one.
What is it?
Oh, there it is. Dark Vision Elixir. Because
Oh,
I
okay.
don't. I can't see in the dark.
So, what's the marching order down the stairs?
Me.
Okay.
Are we going without light?
That's why I'm popping the dark.
I am.
Who's going after?
Oh, I can't. I need a torch if we're going down. I
yeah,
can't
it's
see.
like we're going to the dark.
Oh,
That's
But
important.
instead
Wait.
of doing my dark vision,
I have-
Next,
I have
that way
light.
I can see
I cast
behind
light.
the tree.
oh yeah, that'll work.
I cast light on everybody.
Everybody.
That also works.
Everybody.
Buddy, I am not on the map.
Oh, wait, you have light on you? I just added a third light, apparently.
I also don't need it, but yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Bad. I had already added it to everyone like forever ago. I just realized they still have it. Nice. Nice.
I don't know if
I'm doing my buff bot things.
Also, when we come inside as a group, and Rosalind is staying outside, I will kind of like gesture for everybody and our friend, the turned into the ghast, ghoul, whatever he was. What he had said about come to misgivings, that was not a odd turn of phrase. Misgivings is a local name for the Foxglove Manor just south of Sandpoint.
Mm.
And I believe we remember a certain Foxglove we met in town.
Oh, wait, the adventurer guy?
No, the guy we went hunting with.
Yeah, we
the
went
Lord.
The rich guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Our wannabe adventurer guy.
Yes,
a noble.
the one who tried to
A nobleman,
copy.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm concerned he might not have been here under genuine pretenses.
Interesting. Or he was...
Didn't he say he was going out to his manor?
He did. He said he was coming to Sandpoint first before going to recollect a manor that was inherited to him.
Could have been his genuine pretenses. Just, we didn't understand what he meant.
I'm suspicious of the timing that these murders occur again just shortly after he shows up to town, where his manor is seemingly a location of a undead pack that's somehow connected to the Runelord of Greed. But sure, perhaps we can give him the benefit of the doubt before we have a chance to interrogate.
No, I'm just saying that could have been what he was doing. He just wasn't hiding it. We just didn't understand.
That is fair.
I mean, the other thing could be, he was fine, totally normal person, interacted with the Runewell, it made him crazy.
Look at Grail.
Could also be true. He could just be a dick.
Your words, not mine.
He was a nice
Wait,
guy.
are we still talking about me?
Yep. I have a feeling you only think he was a dick because he tried to mimic you with another. What do you call that? A firearm?
Copying is the highest form of flattery.
Listen,
The Gobos called it a boomstick, so it
we
must
know
be
what
boomstick.
flintlocks are by this moment.
Sure.
I
This
just
is a
know-
few grades above a flintlock, my friend.
I just know.
What is a
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm 300 years old. Sometimes I use old words for modern technology.
It's time
Back
to get
in
with the
my
times,
day.
old man.
I just know every
Back
time.
in my day.
Every time Skip fires, my ears do this really weird high pitch thing. I don't really like it.
That's you permanently losing your hearing.
You get used to that.
Or, maybe if you just didn't have ears like me, you'd be fine.
Oh, if only.
See, why can't you complain less, like Tree?
Listen, man, my feet still hurt from this morning. I don't know.
All right. Vincent's going to go down.
Yep, and I'll follow him.
All right. I can
I
fit
believe-
3 of you on the stairs before Tree. You're at a door.
I listen at the door.
Okay. You
Did
hear
you-
what sounds like possibly light crackle of fire.
I
Just
kick the
turns
door down. Aggressively.
Oh,
Aggressively?
I aggressively
Gentle
kick
kick.
the door.
Man, we're like a tactical lineup here.
yeah. Tree is starting to take some of our.
Yeah.
Door kickers.
You can ignore the bodies because those are the zombies that got up and attacked you guys. Those are there if you came down
Okay.
here before.
Hmm.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
We always
okay.
do things in the worst the way that works out the worst for us. We never investigate exactly the right place to find the baddies. and
Who's
then we get blamed.
who's going in after Emhyr?
We just have our way of doing it.
I will.
Okay.
We get the same result. It's just either a little
And-
harder or a little
There you
easier.
go.
We just end up fighting the whole dungeons at once.
Yeah. No biggie. We're just testing
But
ourselves.
narratively, you choose the most interesting because then I get to do stuff.
This is fair.
Truth.
All right. Yeah, so you guys find a rather concerning room. Okay. So this room combines the features of what appears to be like a wizard's laboratory and a catacombs. several tables that look like they, probably at one point were bearing bodies. Like it has like the drapes, and the drapes have like fallen off. Dominate the room, while tools ranging from shovels to dissection implements sit on shelves against the wall. And then there is another door to the north, east side, and then another door leading to the west. Dexter's
Girl, why does it look like this would be one of your basements?
Emhyr's gonna come over and do a lore undead check on this table.
Okay.
See if he understands what he's trying to do.
There's a door.
There's two.
I like doors. I'm gonna open the door.
Okay, you open the door. Clearly looks like a bedroom.
Wow, guys, I found a bed.
All right. So Emhyr, your check definitely confirms that this is definitely a necromantic laboratory.
Okay. Anything odd maybe that he's trying to do out of the ordinary, or is he just making undead?
Looks like so far just making undead.
Okay.
That's not odd.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not out of the ordinary.
I mean, for a Skip's line of work, no.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, Skip, are you raising a lot of undead that we haven't been picking up on?
No, he hunts necromancers.
Tree, when that room, the room's relatively stark, simple bed, study table, plain wooden chair. Looks like he has some books on the desk. And probably some papers kind of scattered about on them as well.
I will go up and I will grab one of the books.
Okay. You open it and it looks like it's one of his spell books.
Ooh.
I will peruse through it.
Okay.
And I will just very studiously read through the spell book.
Okay.
Oh no.
You're not super familiar with like arcane traditions of spells, so you might be able to spend enough time like identify them. They're all relatively like third level and lower spells.
I
However,
will, after about 30 seconds of you doing that, I'll deadpan look at the camera and fourth wall break and go, I can't read.
I can't read. I gingerly reach over. Would you like me to read it to you?
No, you can have it though.
Oh, I'll take it from him and just. I do look at it briefly just to make sure. Like
It's not cursed.
He's making sure he doesn't have that edition on one of his shelves.
No, I always take duplicates.
Is there another book on the table?
And was that a joke calling me a necromancer?
There is another book on the table.
I pick up that book next, and I pretend to read that one aggressively too.
All right, that one has some pictures in it.
I'm reading over his shoulder. We're working together.
One picture is a very recognizable rune that you've seen.
Wow, is it a seven pentagram? Jacksepticeye?
Yes, it is
Jacksepticeye.
Top of the morning to you. What?
Man, that's like 5 years old because he doesn't do that anymore.
Right? The Sihedron rune.
I was gonna get there.
Slowly, you're getting there.
These seem to be notes that he has accumulated over his studies involving ancient Thessalonian traditions of magic. And a few drawings of the Sihedron rune. It's not really anything new as far as like Grail is concerned. This is all stuff that he was able to learn because he has essentially kind of the real deal book already. But it is kind of shocking the stuff that this guy has managed to discover through his necromantic traditions that he's been doing. So
this is definitely not a segue into me reclassing as a necromancer.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
No. And it's also particularly
Especially
interesting
because at least two of us would kill you.
Because he is actually just a human. So he's like being able to accomplish like this much that he's accomplished is actually pretty impressive. I don't know what the remastered equivalent is, but the spellbook has all of his spells plus a few extra. Cause Fear, False Life, Gentle Repose, and Ghoul Touch. Ghoul Touch, Halt Undead, and Identify are all the extra spells that are in the book. Plus many more.
Is there an item that's going to have them all, or should we work on that later? Because I need that.
Yeah, we can work on that later. Because I don't think I wrote them. Oh nope, I did write it all. No one looted his body, but
Not yet. No one looted his body
Yet.
I took it for granted that we would just.
left the necromancer's body.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, I go back upstairs. He's like, sucker!
Yeah, jumped out the other window.
He's
For
like
no
a skeleton now.
Spooky, scary.
Copyright.
What is everyone's that's in the main room's passive perception? So 10 plus your perception.
should be 18.
18.
My
I can lie and say
perception,
it's 22 though.
19.
21.
You're not in the main room.
You're
We're
not in
reading
the
a book
room.
together.
So one of you manages to find one of, like, you guys are kind of like checking around, like you're looking at stuff. We'll say it was like Emhyr because he was the one inspecting the tables and stuff. But you noted you like kicked it or something, but you notice like one of the legs of like the table is like hollow feeling. And it like pops right off and there's a wand inside of it.
Okay. I'll take the wand to Grail.
Okay.
I found this hidden within a leg of the table in the other room. I'm unsure as to what it does.
I put the book down. Oh, pardon me. I'll look at the wand and I will attempt to identify it.
Okay. Roll
If I
Arcana.
can.
Yeah. You're it is a wand of gentle repose. Or whatever the remaster equivalent is.
This spell essentially lays at rest and
Peaceful rest.
Peaceful rest, and helps maintain the state and delays the decay of a corpse for a brief period of time, and prevents, I believe, the raising of dead.
Indeed, I'm familiar with that one. It would be assisting. It would be very useful for a necromancer who was working on corpses.
Do you want it?
No. Just like let you keep it.
I have
I can use it. I can cast that spell.
I hand it to Tree. I have like a giant fucking quiver of wands already.
Oh,
So
yeah.
one less wand would help significantly. Please take it.
I put it in the party sheet.
Hell yeah.
I think we want to open this other door as well here in the basement.
And I put his spell book in the party sheet as well. So feel free to take that. All right, you open that door and it is pretty much like it's chilly. It's like cold air, and you see like hooks, and there's like some dried blood and stuff.
It was a sex room, guys.
I mean,
Makes
who
sense.
doesn't have one?
All right. Emhyr's gonna get nervous and go back upstairs to check on the dead necromancer.
Okay. He is still splattered against the wall.
I'm noticing real quick, there is not a way from down here to get to those cellar doors, are there?
Oh.
Interesting.
Maybe cannonballs in order, bud.
That's gonna hurt.
Only reason why is because my brain just didn't work for something, so don't worry about it.
Oh,
Okay.
It is
So there should
literally
be one.
there literally is right here, but I was like,
Okay.
what does this lead to? Because it's added. That doesn't exist in the regular map. So I was like
Mm,
cross-referencing them, and I was like, I don't understand. Why is this extra set of stairs here?
All right.
I thought it led down
Emhyr goes
further.
first,
I was
though.
like, okay. And then you guys started inspecting it last session. I was like, oh, that's what that was for.
That's so typical.
Emhyr searched the dead necromancer's body.
Okay, he's got a lot of stuff on him.
Oh.
He has got a dagger. He has 2 healing potion moderates.
Oh.
He has a some sort of horn like item. Looks like a ram's horn. He has got something I should have used. Invisibility potion.
Oof.
Appreciate you not.
2 scrolls. And a shrinking potion. And a staff.
Wow. Does the dagger have any runes on it or anything?
It's a super normal dagger.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll show all the magic shit to our magic shit back there.
Okay. I just put it all in the party sheet for anyone who wants to try and take a look at them at some point. Oh, as well as 11 gold, 5 silver, and 4 copper.
Woo.
Soul's life
Yeah.
savings.
Before we go into it, in the map, those 3 corpses are actually there, right?
They were there if you came down before he.
Gotcha.
There,
Never mind
there
then.
were 3 of the
Used them, yeah.
zombies.
Okay, but so there are no bits of corpse anywhere down here.
Correct,
Beyond maybe
yeah.
like something in a jar. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else we want to inspect down here?
I would I guess we didn't roll perceptions in this room. I didn't. Is there anything I need to like?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything I
Sure,
need
we're
to,
gonna go with passive. I have passive 20.
to roll for that you think? Do we miss anything? Is it worth me?
We're metagaming here, DM. Can you tell us any secrets that we're too stupid
Here,
to figure
fine.
out?
After he puts the book away, does he find anything else?
No.
Okay.
If you guys were less smart, then there potentially could have been other things. But you guys are
If
able
we
to
were
figure out.
less smart,
Yeah, you were able to figure out the clues.
We'll do
here
our
into it.
best.
I'll try harder. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
Snake.
I guess I'll just have to run my head into things a little bit more. Drop the IQ a little bit.
All right, where are you guys gonna head next?
I
Let's
guess
go
I'll-
talk to the Nephilim, I suppose.
Yeah, being down
Yeah.
here, Emhyr, like, it's very uncomfortable for you.
Yeah.
This is the
Okay.
exact kind of shit that Phrasma hates.
Yep. I'm supposed to be looking for. So yeah. it's
Same
good
with
that I
Gozray, too. Fun facts.
killed this guy.
Gozray's anathema is also the undead.
Hmm. What's crazy? Phrasma hates raising undead and stuff, but she's fine with trying to achieve or pursuing immortality.
Yeah,
As long as you
prolonging
don't
your life.
succeed.
Yeah, she's totally
Yeah,
fine
as
with
long
that.
as you don't succeed at actually being immortal. As long as you just prolong your life crazy far, it's fine.
So
Just
She-
as long as you die someday.
She also,
Exactly.
she also does not appreciate. That's one thing they changed in the errata. She doesn't like it if you rob dead people's tombs in bad faith. Specifically, is what it said. They added in the errata. In bad faith. In bad faith.
Just to
like fuck
Tomb
this
Raider.
guy. Let's shit all over his coffin.
let's just rob his tomb to rob his tomb.
Oh,
we don't
sorry.
need
They
anything.
replaced rob a tomb with take from the dead in bad faith.
So looting corpses?
Like I just did.
Basically, yeah.
In bad faith. We're doing it in good faith.
So I have no actual following.
I
of-
smiled and said thank you.
I follow her edicts for the most part. He's not actually a cleric or anything. or
Sure,
worship.
he's really not.
He's a
in-
lapsed follower. No big deal.
Yeah, exactly. He's like cat.
When it's
He
convenient.
goes to temple on Christmas, you know,
Yeah, you know, he hits the highlights.
when mom's in town, but
So you guys head back up to the first floor.
Yep.
Mhm.
Then you guys are heading up to the second floor.
Looking for the Nephilim.
I mean, Una wants to find, because there was told there was another patient, and I want to make sure that person's taken care of.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was the
And
one
these
that was,
Nephilim are not just going to run
screaming.
off and leave someone in the locked room.
So on the second floor, you would hear the guy that was yelling.
Yep, he's still alive.
Well, it's not a matter of if he's still alive. It's a matter of whether or not those two big brutes are going to take care of him or leave him to starve to death in a locked cell.
The
Fair.
door is still open, leading up to the third floor.
That's
we
where they
go.
locked themselves up, didn't it? Let's go to the. I opened
You know what? I'm just going to kind of like tell Spoot and kind of be like, point to go upstairs because they can burrow up and down.
Okay.
So burrowing up to the wall and just giving me a feeling of like, again, concern or worry. Like, what are they feeling when they wander to roughly where the third floor door would be?
Okay. He would immediately be quite scared.
Cool.
Right.
And Una, like, so are we all up there, or?
You guys all want to go up to the third floor?
Mhm.
I do.
I mean, I don't want to bust in the door. I'm going to try to talk these guys out first.
As you guys would like start going up the stairs, you'd see the door is already open up there as well, and you don't hear anything.
That could be a
Okay.
good thing or a bad thing, and we don't have the best luck.
I
You
really
guys
got to get a
continue
pet
up?
that talks to me.
Yeah,
So
I'll
yes.
go up. I'll have my shield raised.
So Tree, Vincent, and Skip. Okay. So as you get up to the top of the stairs, Tree, you see both of the orderlies dead on the ground.
Oh,
They look like they've been like chewed up. Like their necks have been ripped out.
Oh fuck.
Oh yay!
And
Oh,
one of
yeah.
the cell's doors is like open. This one specifically,
Hmm.
straight ahead.
We didn't level up, right?
Nope, not yet.
Just checking.
What?
I
Still haven't
step
rested.
into the room.
Okay.
Oh, that's true.
You notice
Vincent
the
follows.
window next to you is open.
Oh no!
Oh, love that. I look outside.
Okay.
Do I see anything?
Are you relaying that to anyone?
You do not.
I mean, I would imagine. No, I wouldn't. I would just look out.
Okay.
I just can't fit
I think of
everyone
my
up there.
Vincent will step over here, clear some of the way.
Let me unlock your guys' tokens. There you go.
Do I perception? You want a perception in the tower? Roll the perception.
Yeah.
I'll give you
mean-
one too. Right there.
Okay. All right. So Tree, you're kind of like looking out, seeing if you notice anything. Vincent, you're able to kind of deduce it. You see these bloody, like, handprints,
Yeah.
but roll survival for me.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
They look like hands of what might be like a giant rat. And they lead to the window. Like you can see the blood that opens the window.
I
Looks
would
like it like kind of grabbed the seal. And
I
then-
would start talking out loud and like towards the group. These don't look exactly like human. Like maybe rat
um,
hands.
And one of the guards.
Does it look like it went onto the roof, or is it ran out? Because we should check on Rosalind if it went outside.
And one of the guards,
these things.
They had clubs. Each of them had a club. One of the clubs was missing.
Oh,
A rat with a club? Yeah, I will.
It's a myth.
I'll start running back downstairs.
There's no such thing as ratmen in the Empire.
Rosalind.
Same with Una.
Okay.
Emhyr's gonna take a second to look over these bodies and see if they were hit by a ghoul or anything.
Vincent's gonna stay with Emhyr.
Ghoul fever or anything.
Either lore undead or medicine.
Yeah, lore undead for sure.
So I guess that leaves Grail. Are you sticking with the tiny folks or the big folks?
Tiny folks.
Yeah, this you do see they like some sort of disease is festering in their wounds. Roll medicine check.
Can I aid his medicine check?
I think the wrong people left the room.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's not great, but
Looks like Gryffindor decided to stick around.
Oh wait, I'm with the little people. I'm sorry.
the little people.
That's what I was saying. Like,
all right.
The two medicine people are not in the room.
right.
You're not sure. It very well could be. This is definitely a lot less like methodic compared to like other attacks.
Right.
Like these guys have been like ravaged, but they definitely look like they have like a gross festering wound.
Hey, for what it matters, you can probably take sickened off Una and Vincent. I imagine we would have taken care of that by now.
You guys the sickened should be gone.
There's because he had a -1 on that roll. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, weird. I don't know why Vincent's came back. I also wouldn't have protective wards.
Emhyr will drag those bodies into this open cell.
Through and got rid of all that.
Does 11 help him any with that?
Yeah, an 11 won't be much.
Hey, you never know.
He was
aiding,
aiding, so and Emhyr rolled a 4. So
yeah, I don't have any bonuses or training in medicine.
So
Vincent will
either
help
way,
Emhyr move these bodies into the open cell.
As you guys hurry down and get to Rosalind, she's just fine. She's still out on the front side of the house, kind of near the carriage.
Did you see a giant undead rat?
She sees you guys like run out, and she's like, she was gonna ask what's going on, but no, I didn't. She looks concerned.
Is Habe still asleep? Has he come to by chance? Because we probably have another few questions.
He's breathing, but he's still out cold.
Could you use your like magic championship power stuff to bring him to?
Magic championship?
Yeah, look, I said what I said.
She's like, I don't actually have that kind of power. She doesn't have.
Hey, Tree, could you use your magic not championship powers?
She is a deity domain might.
Sure.
She
I go to him and
she chose the other one.
You know, if you were a real champion, you'd lay on hands.
She does not have that.
I will go.
Oh,
I
she
will
can
go
lay on
to
hands.
the guy, and I will attempt to. Oh, if I wanted to roll a percentile, how would I do that?
That's the D100 and the next to the D4.
Yeah, far right on the dice.
Pretty much, you're gonna heal him some.
I'm going to see if I can heal him.
Gotcha.
Let's see if my spell.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, great. I'm killing it. Okay,
You're killing him.
I will. I'm killing him.
Yeah, you still had issues with your deity.
Kill him again. All right. He'd eventually like come to. He's like, oh fuck.
I really quickly put a blanket over his waist so he doesn't look down below his waist.
He's like, oh my god. Ugh. He's like grabbing. He's like, yeah, I'm in pain.
It's so itchy.
Wow.
Hey, Mr. Habe, look, you made some bad choices, but let's make some less bad choices. Why would there be a giant rat thing that might have just killed your two Nephilim coworkers? Where did that come from?
He's like, Oh shit.
Yeah, playing dumb's way past time.
Pidgeot.
What?
Pidgeot
Pidgeot?
escaped.
Gidget?
Pidgeot?
Like the 60. Oh, P. Thank Christ.
Pidgeot?
Gidget.
First off, Pidgeot, that's not important. Escaped? Like you knew there was a thing.
Yeah, he's that's why he was up on the top floor, as well as Grayst, our most secure. He's a were-rat.
Okay, who else are you fucking keeping here, dude? But like in a little girl voice.
James McAvoy comes around the corner.
We were making some progress with him. Like he had some mental disorders we were trying to help him with. He has a real fascination with blades that we were trying to work through. That's really it.
I'm so excited.
It's not just a were-rat, it's schizophrenic.
A were-rat with a knife obsession.
No problems could happen there.
So
Nope,
you're
he's got a
saying
club.
he escaped and you don't know where he is?
Also, your
No,
two
he's
friends
not.
are dead. That's it.
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
Yeah, because we were going to hope he was going to take care of the remaining patients. Hey, do you have any other patients we really need to be aware of? Like, I don't know, werebear, maybe a dragon. Like, what else?
No. That's it. That's all of them.
What about the old man? He doesn't have any.
He's not a lich or.
Oh, you're right. Yes, I forgot. He is a lich. That one always escapes my mind. No.
Comes floating out of this room in the chair.
No, he's a
Yeah, it's not a scary yelly guy. It's a banshee.
Right.
he's just an old blind farmer. Family got killed in a goblin attack. Went a bit mad. So
Okay, so you're going to spend the rest of your life behind bars. Heads up there.
great.
What can you tell us about the escaped were-rat?
His
Beyond
name
that
is
he loves knives.
Pidgeot. Pidgeot.
Pidgeot?
Pidgit.
Yeah.
Idjit, but Pidgeot.
It's like if you accidentally gave your Pidgey a nickname.
Oh,
Pidgeot.
should be a werebird then.
Pidgeon.
Not really a whole lot to tell you.
Does Pidgeot have a home that he would have go to if he escaped?
Gonna be honest, I haven't really paid a lot of attention to Pidgeot as of late. I was trying to figure out if there was some link between his lycanthropy and his mental disorder. He's just kind of spent a couple months in his cell, locked up, doing nothing.
But like, where did he come from?
Actually, he was my very first patient and what got me to open up this facility. He wasn't fully, quite transformed yet.
Oh, great. Appreciate that. You're a real boon to society there, dipshit.
Can we roll some kind of check to
rude.
know
He still had his
If
mental
people-
disorder.
if you die from a were-rat, does that let you, I don't know, come back to life as a were-rat, or is dead just dead regardless of it's just like an infection now?
As far as I know, with lycanthropy, like once you're dead, you're dead. It's just
Yeah, that's what I was
you're
double-checking.
harder to kill.
It's a shame. I have a feeling Vincent was up there like, wait, if they come back, they attack me and I get to get were-rat powers?
I don't want to be a were-rat. No, thank you. I will pass on that, good sir. Now, if you were like a were-monkey or were-raven or anything like that, I might take my chances.
You were-bonobo monkey.
Hell yeah, I'll slip poo.
Nice sling
Jerking
shit.
off everywhere.
His name is Pidgeot Turtleson.
Pidgeot.
Pidgeot? I'm in love. Can he be my best friend?
Yeah, your wish might come true. We'll see what happens.
Hergl. Oh my god, can I be a were-rat tree?
A were tree? Oh, you're a were pine.
God.
All right.
That would be phenomenal.
Taking the wrong lessons here.
So what are you guys doing from here?
Well, one, we're gonna take the carriage outside. We're gonna throw Mr. Man and the old crazy dude in there.
Oh, you
gonna hook up
crazy dude in there too. Okay.
Shadow Mist is going to be pulling the carriage.
That's what I mean. Yeah, we can't leave him, so we're gonna take him with us in the carriage. It's a lockable carriage, so it's fine.
And on upside, the old man will probably actually get some medical care. Christ knows what he's been getting here.
Jesus fuck yeah.
It's for
I guess we would take a cursory look. Are there any other people in here? Like if we just look through. Okay.
Good. All right. I'm gonna go to the dude who runs this place's office and rummage around really quick.
Okay.
See if I find any documents or anything useful on. Maybe he didn't tell us everything we needed to know.
Yeah, I mean it's mostly like you want to search his bedroom or.
Is that what that was? I thought maybe he had like an office or something as well, but he kept like his personal desk and papers.
He had like his reception area, but the other room above it.
Pictures into the stream.
What?
Oh god.
What? What'd you say?
Oh, I'm crashing. My computer's crashing.
Weird.
Oh,
you look
everything's
fine. You sound
frozen.
fine.
Oh, there you guys are. Hi.
Yep, we still haven't checked one room in here.
Yeah, that's a big room.
Multiple rooms, but
you do actually find something in his room, though.
Oh.
Nothing like what you were looking for, but you do find a small coffer.
no.
It's like on his headboard,
Is it filled with coffee?
but it is locked.
Okay. I'll do a thievery check, see if I can unlock it.
Okay.
Can I not post pictures into the Twitch chat? I wanted to post that
No,
the
not in-
abomination Pokemon.
Not in Twitch
That's
chat.
so sad.
No. Posted in the
I
Discord.
want to chat to see what pictures it's like.
Yeah, you were. Do you have thieves' tools?
Yeah.
Okay, they break.
Oh, quick fail.
Yeah.
Great. Dude, I'm rolling like shit today.
Except when trying to non-lethally shoot someone.
The one time I don't want to kill someone. Crit their ass.
Blew off his leg.
I'm gonna continue searching the rooms we haven't on the third floor.
Okay.
I'll bring the coffer outside. And just
I'll
bring it with
detect
us.
magic for once. Just to give it a throw out.
I don't think you will notice anything at this point.
Fantastic.
So
We've discovered everything that I could.
Searching the other rooms, you would find like what looks like just like a closet near the hall. There's like an empty cell. There's the cell that clearly probably Grayst was kept in. And then you find a what looks like an examination room.
All right, where are we going?
With a like single table in it. That'd be this one right here that you're looking in.
Yeah.
This looks like the room that probably Aaron himself does surgeries in. There's a cabinet along the north wall that's exceptionally well stocked with like all manner of obscure and frightening looking surgical tools. You can try and roll a medicine check.
Okay. Wish me luck.
You don't want to call your medicine friends to come help look?
You guys are busy.
Fun here if he doesn't.
Nice. All right. That is enough. You're able to note that the supplies are both well used and unnecessarily invasive for what should be a sanatorium.
Unnecessarily invasive for medical tools.
Bros, giving people lobotomies.
What are the non-invasive surgery tools?
I'm not a doctor, but I imagine there are some.
A stethoscope.
I guess that's fair. blood pressure machines, stethoscope, you know.
Those,
no, we could
those
use
weird snaky tube things.
We could ask Crow. His wife is a registered nurse.
Wait, were you referring to an endoscope? Because if you think that's not invasive, buddy, I don't think you know what they do with those.
No, the ones where they like actually do the surgery with. No, the endoscopes are fucking terrible.
I was saying, buddy, I don't know if you're aware of where those go, but that's invasive as
No, it's super.
There's nothing in this room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing at all.
I'll just.
We get to do our break.
Oh
As
yeah,
soon
we
as you
have.
guys are done.
yeah.
Yeah. I just don't want to leave this.
Are these other doors up here locked?
The cell doors?
Yeah.
The one in the middle
There's,
is not. The one on the end is.
Did the dead guys have keys?
Yes.
I'll take them.
Okay.
And I'll unlock the door.
So there's a
right.
door on the side.
It's unlocked. Are you wanting to open it too?
I am. Yeah, I'm just gonna look in.
Yeah, it's empty.
Okay.
Is there anything in this closet?
It's the empty closet.
Joe.
Okay. Then yeah, we're good.
All right.
We'll pack everybody up and start heading.
Do we have
Elsewhere.
the horses to pull that, or am I pulling that?
I would assume they do if they have a carriage.
No, we have Grail's horse.
It's true.
Yeah, I got the giant ass fucking Shadow Mist.
We have Shadowfax. I mean,
Shadowfax, Lord of Horses.
Shame.
Legally
Had
different from
to-
Shadowfax.
Had to stoop so low as to copy Pathfinder's first adventure. Cool. Are you guys just heading straight back to Sandpoint? Are you guys resting? Like, what's your...
I would like to see if I can't find Pidgeot's tracks.
Oh, okay. You want to roll survival then?
Yes.
Okay.
and in the grand scheme, where is the misgivings, the Foxglove Manor?
It is very much down to the southwest.
Even from where we are now.
Yeah.
So with my hunt prey, and since I'm a bounty hunter,
It is quite far away.
Case you have standpoint.
I can do my hunt prey on it, right?
We're
to
gonna
get
drop these guys
plus
off.
2 to tracking it.
I think since you took that one thing, you can.
Hell yeah.
That one thing.
Yeah, didn't you take a feat recently where you didn't have to actually see
That's
the...
that's actually my bounty hunter thing now.
Yeah, bounty
Yeah,
hunter.
there you go.
So when I get down there,
yeah.
On the bounty, boys.
This dog.
I rolled
As
a
far
20.
as you know, it's somewhere southeast. You don't know exactly where it is. That's probably information you'd have to find out. But you know it's along the southern coast.
Is that for me?
Yeah, the Foxglove Manor.
Just double checking.
I rolled a 20 because I have assurance.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, it ran off to the south into the woods.
Into the woods.
Do we want to? What are we going to do with Pidgeot, the knife loving were rat?
we've got two options. We can take these guys back to Sandpoint, get one put in a cell, and get one the medical treatment that he probably needs, and then come back. Or we could just start following those tracks.
I think we should take care of what we've got for right now
Yep.
and not risk this old man and the person that somehow lost a leg through tragedy and accident.
Right. Oh yeah. I also want to check out Grail. Does he have infected wounds from getting slashed by a ghoul?
Ah, that's a good question. Roll a medicine check,
Fuck.
or Laura
Yeah.
did.
Okay, just to see if he's got it.
Yeah. You feel pretty confident that he managed to avoid getting it somehow.
Nice. I'll tell him that.
I mean, alternative, the other thing that we could do is have our very, very nice friend Rosalind take the carriage and the horse to Sandpoint, and then we walk on foot.
I would prefer to
I mean,
let the
Do you guys
sheriff
have a-
know this man's crimes
yeah.
myself.
And also, do you guys even have a trail for this thing?
Yeah, it's right there, and I point to it.
I thought it was like you have a general idea.
The general
I
idea
don't
right
know.
now. It's just a matter of if you choose
Yeah,
to
pick up the
pursue.
trail.
The most assurance I can give you is I could probably track it pretty good.
I think between the two of us, we could find this gentleman
Rat?
person.
The
No, it's
gentleman
racist.
Hmm.
No, he's a person.
He is a person sometimes.
He is a person always
like
who
a
has
true
a
cop.
debilitating illness.
Thank you, says Aaron.
It's no ACAB shit going on here.
Just saying, you definitely shot off a dude's leg.
He was working with a necromancer and tried to run away. I assumed he was a bad person. Sorry.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say that there is a very sick person who is a danger to himself and other people, and I don't really like the idea of just walking away.
That's fair.
That's fair.
I will let
That
you
is
know
fair.
it is getting, I will say it's about evening-ish as well.
Like, there's no, we either leave him and he hurts somebody, and then we catch him, or we catch him before he hurts somebody.
Say,
That's
how about
fair.
this? Perhaps we stay here for the night. We look for him today, but we come back to here to stay once the sun goes down. We can leave our friend and our prisoner with Rosalind to watch over them, and then we as a group go and find this gentleman, bring him back.
Actually, hey Grail, Mr. Grail, you're smart and shit. What do you know about were creatures? Does it have more human instincts or animal instincts? Because if it's human instincts, and this is the only place it's lived for years,
It'll come back.
odds
I
are it's
see.
gonna come back. But if it's a rat, I mean,
Well,
it's a forest, right? So
I could get my treatise on were creatures and their habitats back at my home. I have a book I could study, and in the morning I might be able to have more details. But until then, is that a nature check? I never thought, is or a society check?
For a were-rat?
Where
guess-
rats are curses, so would be
I
occult.
guess is...
Ooh.
let's see. Pergelson.
I think cultism would make sense.
Counts as a beast.
Arcana nature. I will Arcana
That is
then.
my nature check. Absolute dog water. Never mind. I am not smart.
Hi.
I have a plus.
Whoop.
Hi.
Hiya.
I'm a nature cleric who doesn't know how to do nature.
Nah, you know.
From kind of the information you're able to parse between like living, how it's been living, maybe talking to Aaron, it seems it's always been in like its hybrid form. And so it probably is reacting more kind of human instinctually with like obviously the hybrid mix of like being a were creature. So Una might be onto something as far as it might come back here at some point, because this is a guaranteed shelter here.
I'm smart.
The big brain.
I think we lay low away from here, so that once things settle down, it could gravitate back. This is a natural location for it.
Perhaps
It's definitely
we-
acting more human than pure animal, but still has the animal instincts.
Perhaps we stake out the environment here around. We just hide outside of the building and wait for it to return.
Okay. So you guys are gonna stake out.
Take out time.
Okay.
Who's cooking the steak?
Damn it.
So are you guys like essentially resting then, but like
Let's take
On
keep a
watch.
watch on if it comes back. Yeah,
Do we want to send Rosalind on though?
I think that makes the most sense.
Yeah,
yeah, send her on with the.
and also makes it easier for management of all this bullshit.
Mhm.
okay. She says that she will make sure they get to Sandpoint safely.
And we also tell her to wait for us to get there before they leave.
Yes.
Because we'll be coming back shortly.
Sure. Doesn't let anything bad happen to you. And she'll ride off with the carriage. All right. Now that I know, well, we have kind of a more natural break spot. Go ahead and take our break. About 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. So we can do our usual stuff, stretch, grab a drink, eat some food. We will be right back. So don't go anywhere. And we'll see if anything happens in the hunt for Pidget Turgleson.
Pidget Turgleson.
We'll be
What a name.
back.
Lay down.
And we're back. What's up? We are here. Unfortunately, dear sweet Nick had a family emergency pop up, so he had to dip. So hopefully everything is okay. We'll keep everyone updated on whatever he would like for us to share, but obviously we're just going to continue, and we'll see him next time. Cool. All right, so you guys set up camp.
Yes.
A little ways away from the building, right?
Dig out.
Can I, is there like a survival check to like try to make a thing hidden or like find a good hiding spot?
You could do a stealth check.
Oh, not me.
Uh,
That's not my thing.
It will be at level 5. It'll be one of my things.
Okay.
In the downtime, I'm going to do some medicine checks.
Okay.
say hello to the puppy.
Your goal is to heal everyone up. Puppy!
Yeah. He's got his vest on.
Well, you've got
Very
quite a bit
short.
of time, so...
Yeah, she's got a sweatshirt.
Adorable.
Oh, please load. There we go.
Be adorable if she stopped chewing on things she's not supposed to. Frickin' puppies.
That's puppy
No,
for you.
it's not real. All right, I will start with. Did everybody magically heal? Are we all magically healed?
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
them. You have enough
Healed them. I
time.
did so.
but-
I also have level 4. I took continual recovery,
Ooh.
which makes it so that I only it's a recharge of 10 minutes instead of an hour per person.
Oh, jeez. And you're definitely, all of you are good. If you could just try every 10 minutes.
That's crazy.
If you want to roll them, go ahead.
No,
It's one of those
no,
things
no.
I usually like to hand wave when it's like, when you're not in immediate danger.
Sure.
Hopefully.
The time's not a factor.
Will everyone who is going to stand watch please roll a perception check in the tower for me, please?
Yeah, I'm good at this.
I'm great at this.
I am excellent.
I meant good at rolling the perception check for standing watch. It's like all I do in Kingmaker for the group. That
You're-
watch?
you're-
Yeah, that's me.
You're the set
But
watch
who
guy.
watches the Watchmen?
No, but definitely not my character.
Let's see. Okay. All right. So you guys, you set up your camp. Let's see. Is there some good camp?
Campfire. There's got to be a campfire background.
You'd think, right?
We'll change it.
Let's try. That's a sound effect. We'd want a mood or music. A lot of sound effects.
Are we potentially level 5?
Yeah.
What? You said after the fight?
Well, technically the fight's not over.
Fight.
We've been in combat.
And then as I'm doing medicine
All I
checks on
said,
everybody,
I never even said after the fight. I just said assuming you live the fight.
He could have been talking about milkshake.
you
All
could have
right.
taken a milkshake. Before as I'm doing the heals, I'm gonna go and make sure we're all on the same page here. And this is a very mentally unwell person, and we're not going to shoot his legs off. Correct?
I mean,
This
everybody?
man was doing surgeries on people upstairs that did not need surgeries.
That's great. We're talking about a mentally unwell person, and we're
talking about
going
the
to
whale.
help him.
Mentally, I don't go around just shooting unwell people for the shits and giggles.
Even
Well-
if he has a knife and he attacks us, we probably try not to kill him. That's all I'm saying.
we should be
but I won't
okay.
kill
He
him
is
if he attacks us.
locked in the carriage.
No.
I'm talking about
The were
my
rat.
new best friend, Pigeon.
Oh. I mean, we could
Not
try
kill
it
them
this
even
time.
if. Well, how do
Just so you
define a
know,
rat's
if you become a
claws?
were-rat, you become an NPC.
I'm just saying we don't have to kill everybody who attacks us. That's all I'm
So,
saying.
what you're saying is if Vincent gets infected, Crow gets his wish, and I have to re-roll a character.
There's a were creature
I
dedication. You can be a
I'm
were rat.
so good at medicines. I feel confident that I can keep you
It's
unread.
also just a disease where you
It's true.
can just be
I just control your character when you go into full were form. So
Interesting.
you got to control yourself otherwise.
Yeah, we only have to deal with it once a month.
Interesting.
All right. So you, as a party, campfire scene. Are you guys wanting to discuss anything else with each other? You know, we got Tree bandaging everyone up, making them feel better. They've definitely gotten like really good at doing it.
I
I keep on getting hurt all the time. I get great practice.
Exactly.
Well, the good news, stick with this party. You're going to be a master at this.
I do have to say, I am concerned about what we will find at the Foxglove Manor. I am unsure as to what connection I have to this pack and what it will mean for this new life that I have.
Grail looks up from the spell book. Well, Emhyr, no matter your connection, I would like a double cheeseburger.
Yes, please, with bacon. Double cheeseburger with bacon, please. And lots of fries.
Like a number 9, a number 2.
That was a
3
good-
number 4s.
Best way to interrupt
Extra large
a
number 4.
role-playing session, asking about burgers.
Oh, it's the more important. The burgers are more important. I think chat would agree that burgers are
Our
top
chat's
tier.
getting hungry.
Chat's getting hungry. I'm starving because I only had half or like 2.5 quesadilla triangles.
I had ice cream.
I also had quesadillas that my partner was very upset that I waited so long to end the session break, whatever, to eat them.
My
like,
wife
I'm
brought
just-
them from her work, so I had secondhand quesadillas.
Hey,
Well, that's 3.
Yeah, free dias. Free dillas.
Damn it. I just spit in my fucking soda.
Sorry.
Gryffindor. Oh, Gryffindor.
No, go ahead.
I'm a team. Gryffindor closes his spell book. No matter your connection to these people, Emhyr, you have to realize that your past and your present have been divided by an event, obviously, that was quite serious. And the Emhyr skip in front of us may or may not be the same skip from before. But I don't think such an event change who you are as a person. So I think the skip that may have been before was on a mission. And his character is as identical as it is now as it was then.
Emhyr will draw his pistol out of his holster and like unload it and everything, but just turn it to show you the side of it where it says in Necrol his name. And when these bound to my soul through whatever connection it is Pharasma has blessed upon me, my name appeared upon these, and I gained the inclination that these names that have appeared on both of my weapons, or I'm not sure what the other one even says as of yet, but these are likely connected to my death. I can't help but feel that my own choices, in one way or another, led to my demise.
Can I read the other one?
The languages you know.
Abyssal, Draconic, Elven, Jotun, Sackroth, Thessalonian, Common.
No.
And eventually, after this, next level, Celestial.
No, you cannot read it.
Like, technically, it would be a different name for that language now.
Do you get new languages as you get more intelligent?
Your intelligence modifier.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up another language after the level up too.
I will still be dumb as rocks.
Yep,
Hell
I'll be dumb.
I have so
You
many
need both,
wrinkles.
Gonna know my two languages.
I can study the. If you would be comfortable, I can study these with you at a later date. But
I've already been attempting to decipher it with Father Xantus. I believed it would be a language he might recognize, and it would seem he did, but we were unable to translate it as of yet. I've been studying the language Empyrean, it is called. I'm not quite fluent enough to be able to read or write with it yet, but...
is that the one connected to...
That's the Celestials.
Oh, yeah, Empyrean.
Yeah.
Oh, that Empyrean, yeah.
Yeah.
With an E and not an I.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, it's strange, actually. I've been studying Empyrean as well. What did you find so far?
Nothing as of yet, as a full translation, but I believe with time, a little bit more effort, should be able to read it.
You are, for all intents and purposes, going to level up tonight.
Okay. Would you like to say during this conversation he helps me find some books that could let us read it?
I'll pull out my little Duolingo Empyrean book that I.
Is that the one with the owl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an owl with a halo on the front.
The one makes me about if you miss your.
It's like
with it,
Empyrean and you.
Okay. Mr. Skip, you also have to remember we don't know why this guy is interested. If it is even this guy is interested in you in any capacity, it could just be pure coincidence. That is possible.
I wonder as well if they think I am an undead, as I did die and come back, or if perhaps they were attempting to do something to me in the past. My family makes a business of hunting down necromancers and undead, that are especially intelligent ones, slaying them before they become a problem. Perhaps I have some weird connection with them through a mission I was running before I died. I remember preparing for it, but I do not remember what it was I was doing.
You know,
Or maybe he's just a crazy obsessive, and it has nothing to do with your past.
Sure. I would love to know his reasoning, even if it's coincidental, for why he latched on to me.
Sometimes the villains reach out to good men in some desperate form of validation. Maybe they knew you were hunting them.
Also hate to be the bearer of bad news, my friend. There's not a whole lot different from before you woke up in that graveyard till now. You're still hunting them, even if you don't want to. Ever since you joined us, basically all we've been doing is hunting.
This is fair. And in fact, I've probably done more hunting now than I actually did before I died.
The question is, though, have you had more fun this time than last time?
Definitely less fun. You should have known me before I died. I was much more of an easygoing...
What's not fun about delving into ancient Thessalonian ruins and finding the ancient revival of a dynastic imperium that spread across the entire world and ruled with an iron fist?
Sure, I see no reason there could be no fun.
I just want to point out, how can you say it's been no fun? Our first day together, I watched you pop a goblin's head like it was a cantaloupe.
I did not say no fun, just less. What you consider fun fighting is not exactly...
You know, I need to mirror First Tree's concerns. Can we just, really analyze our reactionary, kill everything that we see?
We don't kill everything we see. We kill everything that either attacks us or tries to harm somebody around us. We're defensive attackers.
Sure.
We are retaliatory.
Very. We're vengeful little bitches.
What is this we here?
I am a vengeful little bitch.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, we saw what you did.
Later.
We saw what you did to the giant's corpse. Yes, we understand that.
It's all right, Tree. You can keep your holier-than-thou pants on.
I do
don't wear
apologize.
Wait, does Tree wear pants? And I look.
No.
They are metaphorical pants.
Oh,
I do apologize for my reaction to the giant, but I cannot promise it won't happen again. or worse.
I'm just
next
saying, like, being self-aware of our
That is something I
issues.
meant to ask you about, Vincent. What was your visceral response to the giant fall?
You know how I can talk Jotun? That
Okay,
strange language that Mr. Grail and I can talk back and forth in?
I figured you actually had an education. You're telling me that's not it.
When I was a child, living in Wartle, the village Wartle, I miss that place. We were attacked by giants, and I am amongst a handful of survivors from that attack. And ever since then, I've been training to hunt the giants to extinction if I have to.
Genocide is extreme.
They took everything from me. I'm taking everything from them.
Can I do a society to know if I know where Wardle is?
Mr. Vincent,
Yes, Tree.
do you perhaps know a lady named Arabella?
Maybe.
I think you should go and look at your backstory.
Chris is like, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that is a question I was not expecting.
Well,
Chris
I wasn't expecting you to name drop a town that I've been to.
Wartle? Yeah, it's the town I was born in. And then, at the age of 5, my village got wiped out, except 5 of us. And that's why
I would love to be the bearer of good news here. There's a lot more than 5 people in that town. It's pretty big now.
that is wonderful, considering the amount of damage that I remember.
It's pretty banging. I had a good time. The lady was very nice to me. She pointed me in the directions because I got lost a lot.
First tree was no longer just a sprout once he left the town.
Well, even if Wartle itself is back and thriving, I will not get any of my family or my friends back. And for that, I will...
I'm sure they're all dead, though, because it sounds like there's probably more survivors than you thought.
Yeah, she rounded up a whole bunch of them.
Maybe. I don't know.
Wouldn't we have some downtime? Maybe we should take a trip to Wartle.
I remember how to get there.
I am still waiting on a letter from my uncle. I don't know if you guys know the Black Arrow group, but they're actually... My uncle took me from the village and started training me, and that's where I trained till I ended up in Sandpoint.
The Black Arrow, you say?
Yeah.
My family has had dealings with them in the past. We reside within the Shimmerglens, which is not too far from where the Black Arrow have their headquarters.
No, my uncle is actually a member of the Black Arrow.
Interestingly as well, if you were hunting giants, my family moved to the Shimmerglens, searching for undead giants. We were originally trying to root them out from where they were there. Perhaps there are more connections there than we believe.
Maybe your family and my uncle have had dealings then. As far as I know, my uncle is the only one from my family who is still amongst them.
Well, perhaps we should, when your uncle sends you a letter, we should go and check on your past as well. I believe there are more things worth connecting for us there.
Well, I do know I did ask my uncle to send some Black Arrow members to protect Sandpoint.
I surely did not ask any of my family to come to Sandpoint, though.
I would not blame you.
That being said, I am actually expecting a family member to arrive soon. I was meaning to bring that up to you all.
Oh, I thought you wrote a letter telling them...
They wish to exhume my corpse. And in order to delay them finding out there is no corpse to exhume, I lied to my family and told them that I had a last will and testament on my body requesting that my mother be the one to come and collect me. She should be arriving in Sandpoint at any point in the near future.
Skip, if you don't mind this very direct question, I'm sure you have your reasoning. I'm not sure you've ever mentioned why you told them you passed to begin with. But mine is severing, your desire of continuing in that profession.
I have never wished to be an adventurer. Since I was a child, I sought nothing but freedom to live a normal life, but my family, through some divine choice of Pharasma, designated us as slayers of the undead. That duty has been pervasive through the generations of my family and inspired all of them to live by a rigid code and work and serve only Pharasma in her pursuit of eradicating undead throughout the world. I, frankly, wanted no part of it. I wanted to live a normal life as a man, and had hoped that taking a scouting job for my family, I could travel from town to town, shirking my duties, and they would never be the wiser. When I died, I believed it was a golden opportunity to sever ties completely. Though I must admit, I did miss my closer family members. I believed it would be easier for all of us. The misfits stayed away.
This gives me some reflection, honestly. I haven't spoken much of my true motivations, but it's actually quite similar, albeit in the opposite end scenarios. I left because I could not measure up to the rest of my family in ability, and they had no desire to force me into the life of war that we live in that lands, trying to reclaim our homeland. My mother, a priestess and an archer, my father, a great sorcerer, my brother, the most honorable elven warrior in the lands, and not a single one expected anything of me. They gave me freedom and attention and love, do whatever I wish, and they knew the harshness of war and did not force any responsibility upon me whatsoever. But seeing them come back year after year, day after day, wounds and trauma layered upon layered, and my contribution grew smaller and smaller as the years passed. I felt an extreme burden of duty without ability to fulfill it. And that is what led me to finding this book and my desire to acquire power in order to free my family from the responsibility they have taken upon themselves.
And yet, Grail, it seems like you have shouldered that burden by joining us. Look at what you have accomplished since we have become a party.
And we will accomplish more together. But Emhyr, Skip. Fortunately, the adventuring life has found you again.
It always seems to.
But in this instance, a matter of fate and choice versus it being your birthright. This is something that you have created yourself, and I'm sure your family will see that. It doesn't mean you need to sever these relationships that you, I think, could still cultivate if they just understood that what you were doing is truly something great.
Indeed, before my death, most villages that I visited, scouting for undead, I would lie to them, convince them that there had been some undead, or if they believed there was a ghost somewhere, I would convince them that it had been slain or dealt with. There was a funny story of a man who believed his mother-in-law was haunting him. That is for a different time. But after my death and now, I seem to have resurrected the innate sense of duty I thought dead, that I had inherited from my family. It would seem I'm finding my way into adventuring for the betterment of the world despite my internal desire to simply live. I agree. I could rekindle this connection with my family, and perhaps when I speak with my mother, I do just that. But it is also worth noting, until recently, I did not know what form of creature I was. I was a dead man who was brought back to life. My family tends to frown upon that, so I wished to delay that reunion until I knew better.
I mean,
you seem more, well, you seem just as much flesh and blood as myself, Grail. I'd say Una, but...
Well, Una's flesh, but we're unsure of the rest of
yeah.
the bits.
What they are.
And tree's a tree, so there's no flesh or blood there.
According to Father Xantus, I am what is known as a Duskwalker, a soul re-given life by psychopomps.
I'm not one of those.
We are apparently rare. There's only a certain number of us that exist at any moment, but I am definitely a different sort. Most Duskwalkers are reborn as children. A soul given a new body, fresh for a new beginning of life. Mine was brought back almost as it was. My hair has changed. By the way, from the original description of like dark black hair, light green eyes, his hair is solid white and his eyes are like kind of yellowish. And his skin is like a weird gray, dead.
I was just gonna stam it.
The Witcher.
My brain didn't process what you
I
said.
didn't mean to do that either, but it kind of happened. It's because he has night vision, so I was like, cat eyes.
Gunslinging Witcher.
Or Percy.
Have you ever thought the connection means Pharasma maybe has a purpose for you?
Oh, I doubted very little that she doesn't have a purpose for me. Based on these, and he kind of like makes his gun disappear and resummons the Maker's gun and his sword, and like based on this, she's giving me abilities to better serve. Additionally, I had an interaction with a psychopomp in the graveyard in Sandpoint, telling me to prepare for some form of threat. He gave me, and he kind of shows you guys the vitalizing rune on his pistol. He gave me this as well to better prepare myself for seemingly an undead of some sort.
Well, it's happened. This is almost like you proving your birthright in a way. More so than the rest of your family. Chosen by she herself.
In some cosmic comedy way, my abstinence from my family's duty has led me back to my family's duty.
Fate has a way of, well, especially Pharasma, the path always leads to its intended destination, no matter how winding it is. And nobody knows that better than the Lady of Paths herself.
Well said.
Really
Speaking
well
of
said.
winding paths that are confusing, how are you holding up, Tree? From what we just recently learned, you are no longer an immortal spirit.
Tree will pull out their giant shield. I don't know if you guys remember, but a while ago, Tree was able to emblazon Ghost Ray's holy symbol with its roots to reinforce the shield. And looking at it, that bark that was originally holding and reinforcing that shield is very rotted. What was once a very, very hardy, shiny, healthy wood is now almost mushy. I think this is the symbol of my connection to Ghost Ray. Well, I think that kind of speaks for itself.
Are you?
And I'll kind of pull off a piece of it, and it just kind of crumbles into goo.
What of your mental choices in this? Are you still devout follower of Ghost Ray?
I don't even know what that looks like anymore, to be honest. I've never had doubts before.
Take it from a man who has doubted everything in his life. It is not a comfortable way of life, but it is a way of life, I assure you. You do not need to be certain of anything to exist.
Yes, but sure is helpful for when you're praying to a god.
That is fair.
And I think it's even worse just because I chose to walk away from his forests. I made that choice.
I'd also like to offer something to you that you can do with what you wish. There are a plethora of gods that are always accepting worship. Just because you have burnt the bridge with one does not mean you are godless forever. If you are seeking religious connection, I know a lady.
It's funny because it feels like you chose to walk your own path, and maybe this is a symbolism of your freedom to choose a purpose for yourself.
Don't know what that looks like yet.
Well, in the meantime, it's nice to have you around.
It's nice to be with my friends again.
We are glad.
Every day I remember a little bit more and more.
I hope I can do the same.
It's funny. I think I'll pretend Una's sleeping or something.
Hold on. Vincent like stops the chatter and you see him like tilt his head with his ears like he's trying to hear something. I think I hear footsteps.
Emhyr will turn his dark vision, looking into the dark, see if he sees anything walking towards the building.
Vincent will like slowly start unsheathing his swords.
As you do, you'll see that tree grabs one of your arms and just before you can fully unsheath the sword.
What is it, tree?
You begin to hear what sounds like almost the sound of sniffling nearby.
Interesting.
I would love to send the face to go and say hi, but we can pretend we're doing that.
I will take a deep breath and then walk towards that. And then in the most calmest voice possible, Pidget, is that you?
After a few seconds pass, you eventually hear I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
That's okay. Are you cold? We have a fire. Would you like to come warm up by our fire?
I didn't want to interrupt your important friend talk. You guys are such good friends.
It's really important to have good friends.
And out
Will you
walk
be my friend?
into the light. He was very well hidden. He rolled a 27 on his stealth.
Damn.
You, Vincent, you're the only one that rolled high enough at a 28 because you had your +2 from your
Hell yeah.
He was trying to be very quiet, like listening to you guys, and then he like shifted a little bit. But out into the light, you would see like this. Definitely something you guys, none of you have probably ever seen before. Imagine no one's ever seen a rare rat. Minus probably all the equipment. Like he's got like basic clothes.
Unless there was a were-rat librarian. Nope.
Oh, wow.
That's so
That is
cool.
kind of cool, actually.
That's a lot cooler looking than I expected.
Yeah.
I like that 2 of his nails have been cropped out of the picture.
They're broken off.
Or broken off.
I suppose.
Vincent
Which
removes
means-
his hands from his swords.
They actually do look like they're like actually removed.
Is
Yeah,
he?
it very much looks like it's cropped out of the picture for some strange reason.
Is he still in were-rat form right now?
In hybrid form, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You snuck up on us. I'm impressed. I only barely caught a sound of you.
Yeah, I'm very sneaky. I think most people
I'm
don't
very-
notice
Oh, yeah.
me.
You, Crow is requesting to see on screen.
Sorry, we're on the role play screen.
Emhyr will go through his backpack and pull out some of his rations. And
I mean,
we'll,
at this point, we're probably cooking something on the fire, so we could just offer him some.
just whatever food we've got. Yeah, I was gonna offer him a little bit of it and like gesture to come.
Remember, it's a stakeout. We're having steak.
Come join us. Sit, get warm, fill your belly.
Well, okay. Sits down around the fire.
No hesitation. Okay.
Starts.
And I do a
Perception check.
yeah, perception / medicine check of like, does he look
Like he's been experimented on.
Mistreated.
I wasn't even thinking that. I was just trying to gauge a mental.
Mental acuity. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Can we do a sense motive from
Yeah, that's good. Was that a perception?
Perception or medicine, either would work.
I'll do medicine.
I'll do
'cause it's way
perception as
better
well
for
for
me.
sense motive to see how he's doing.
Yeah.
And I'll do a hero point for anything less than 12 on the die.
Oh yeah.
I know what I was thinking. Whenever he talks to us for a bit, Uno will do his lie to me ability. Where if you have a conversation for more than 10 minutes or something, you can attempt to see if someone's lying.
And this guy seems pretty upfront so far.
So
Vincent-
you're just trying to get kind of a gauge on his mental capacity right now?
Yeah, mental state. Like, does he seem like agitated? Is he
Is he
pretty
gonna try
calm?
and go berserk on us?
He seems fine. You almost get kind of an aura of like kind of a good feeling out of him, if anything, because he seems free for the first time in who knows how long.
Sure.
Oh boy, this is one of those sanatorium things where once you go in, you never get to leave. They just make you insane.
Yep.
However, I mean, you don't feel like Aaron Habe has never actually lied to you guys about anything involving like the patients themselves. So he's probably not wrong about this guy having a mental disease of some sort. But
Unless he classifies
right now,
or-
his current mental state, he seems fine. He seems relatively like calm. And
I mean, Abe was saying a lot of like, he wasn't sure if the wareism affected the mental state or
correct, yeah.
if the mental state affected the wareism yet.
Yeah.
Out of character, where creatures have once a month or so, they have to lose control of themselves and go into like a berserk state. I wonder if they've just been
we might have just
misinterpreting
seen
it. Yeah, they don't know how to deal with that. And so they've just been like, oh, he must be crazy.
Mm.
He's like normal and then just has this once a month issue.
Or, just the mentality of, not being a human anymore.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he was a human. Might.
Right.
Or, he just
Also-
had something and then also.
Also being locked up on the third story where he is probably being experimented on.
He was also, they just told us he was left in isolation for like a month.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking
Like,
Christ.
That'll
He's
fuck
fit-
with you.
he's been left in isolation for months.
Yeah.
That
fuck
would
with
drive
your-
anybody crazy.
So I don't mean to dig, but I'm guessing you're the one who made that mess on the 3rd floor? Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to villainize you or anything. You're here. You haven't caused us any harm. I'm just for my own curiosity.
Yeah, that was me.
Did they hurt you?
Not in a long time.
Okay.
Did they used to
Makes
hurt
me
you?
feel any better? Shit. What was the name of the guy who was running the sanatorium?
Habe.
Habe. If it makes you feel any better, Habe was spending quite a great deal of time behind a cell at my request. He will be suffering similar isolation events that you suffered.
Abe used to be my friend.
What changed?
He got distracted with other things, I guess.
Are you happy now that you're out and free?
It is nice. The structure, the home that I know, part of me misses it. It was simple. Don't know what to do anymore. That's why I came back.
We could find you a home.
I mean, the building's empty. It's what you know. You could have free roam of it.
I also know people similar to your kind. They're druids, so they're not quite the same, but they'd be understanding.
You would like to live not in isolation anymore.
That's fair.
Always wanted to live in a city. But I don't know if I can do that.
Are you good with your hands?
Yes. I would say so.
What did you do before you were in with Habe?
I don't fully remember. I remember one time going in when he pulled me into his room. By the time I came back out, I'd forgotten a lot of things.
Lobotomy.
Oh no.
He regularly checked around up there because of my, says I have, mental problems. So.
Do you think you have issues?
I'm told I'm a danger.
Your condition is dangerous, but
you don't seem to be dangerous yourself at this current moment.
It's been unfortunate what's happened to you.
Like, as you say, I'm sure a couple people glance up in the sky to see where the moon, how full the moon probably is right now. And obviously it's not a full moon.
Can we medicine to see if he was hey, if you don't mind, can we see what he maybe was looking at and if he did anything to you?
Yeah, go ahead and roll medicine.
I would like to assist his medicine too.
Okay.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Nice.
So an 18.
18.
It's very difficult to tell. There is almost you're able to kind of notice where probably one specific kind of band of hair is shorter than the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously a lot of it has grown back since he hasn't been looked at in a while, but
Or shaved.
there's definitely a lot of scar from him being poked and prodded and probably cut open who knows how many times over the course of, your best guess, years. And
Gryffindor would.
if what Habe says is true, and he was his first patient, and that means it's been there ever since the sanatorium opened.
Gryffindor would sit down and like massage his eyes. I think this is a bigger crime than what Habe did earlier. No one should have someone digging around in their skull for that many years. Gryffindor looks visibly angry.
I'm feeling less and less bothered by blowing off one of his legs.
You know, I could say the same. I'm kind of
What's her name here?
weirdly enough, kind of.
You guys sent her on back to Sandpoint
glad
with
you
the carriage.
With Habe and the other guy.
I wonder how the sense of justice would feel about that. It's funny how justice thinks. It doesn't believe an eye for an eye, but sometimes you just need someone to set things right.
I can't say I'm the man who should be making that choice, but I can say you're wrong.
You can't be judge, jury, and executioner.
Agreed.
You can, but people will hate you for it.
Worst of all, you might hate yourself for it.
But then you have to ask, is it a task that needs to be done anyways?
I'm glad we caught him. I needed to maim him to do it. It is unfortunate, but it was necessary.
He finishes his steak now that we've finished the steak out. Pidgeot, I run a shop in Sandpoint, which is nearby. It might have been where you might have been from or visited at some point in your life. If you would like, I can speak with the mayor, and I have a few extra rooms since some of my roommates have found their own home. I am well versed in research. I can study your condition when I have free time. But if you would like, you may stay in Sandpoint and help me with my shop until you figure out what you would like to do. I have
Oh, God.
I have magic and abilities of craftsmanship. I can help you so during the dark times you're not a danger to anyone or yourself.
And if you need somebody to spar with for training, I'm always open. I'm also one of the roommates, so you'll see a lot of me. You say yes.
Physical activities is a healthy exercise, but I don't think you should train him in the art of war, considering the implications.
I could teach him the basics that you guys seem to look at me funny for. The meditating and practicing on the beach.
I have never looked at you funny once. I might have drawn funny pictures about it, but that's it.
That's where those came from.
So you're wanting to invite Pidgeot back to Sandpoint?
Just as like an interim. I mean, what else are we gonna do? He's just gonna go somewhere worse or the same, I'm sure the townsfolk aren't going to be exactly remedial to his existence at first, but it would be an opportunity for me to study something that I have no knowledge of, and
it'll also give him a little extra freedom.
There's got to be a cure for lycanthropy, right?
Probably really involved, but
if that's what you're offering, he will gladly accept. He wants to live in a city. That's the responsibility you want to take. He is still a were-rat. While they have done away with, forced alignments to things, were-rats are normally lawful evil. So they're not like
Yeah, so we're the same
Chaos
alignment. I mean, what?
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I'll
Stop.
go back
Wait.
over to Pidgeot and I will extend my hand. And I will say, Pidgeot, I don't have a name anymore because of the events of my past. And the events of your past also seem to have not been great. But one of the things that I have come to the conclusion of is that everybody gets a second chance and a time to restart. Do you want to restart with me?
Yeah, I would like that.
Aw.
Yo, since you said you're reaching out your hand, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So shake your hand back.
I'll dust myself off and make sure I don't have steak sauce on my hands. As your prospective, I guess, host, my name is Gryffindor Everweave.
He also, after realizing he just smushed probably some rations onto Tree's hand, wipes it off from what little clothing he's got and shakes your hand.
Learning etiquette already. You're a quick study.
I'm Vincent. I'll offer my hand out.
Vincent has steak sauce on his hand.
Unlike the other two, I don't mind getting a little dirty.
I'm literally covered in dirt.
I'm just looking at Vincent like, really?
I'll imagine Una probably introduces themselves.
Yeah, we all do. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Una.
Yeah, in the girl voice.
These guys are real freaks. You should be careful.
We'll see how Una actually feels after being caught up on all this.
He's like a fucking were-rat, and you invited him into your house? Are you crazy?
Man, I can't describe to you how exciting the concept of Pidgeot Hergelson
the were-rat
is to the were-rat is to just this. That's like a 10 out of 10 for me.
He's now he's now a backup player character that's just living in our. It's like the character selection screen has now another square. You know, we should collect NPCs that we can play as later.
I'm happy I took him out of automatic enemy category then. So
yeah,
that's that you're happy with that.
We love a good redeeming quality.
Yep,
absolutely.
I looked up the rules of cohorts. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, he's technically a level 3, essentially rogue. So he just doesn't ever. He does for some reason. He never comes out of his hybrid shape.
Oh.
Interesting.
I wonder what stat bonuses he gets for being in a hybrid mode.
Remind me which Gryffindor, what you rolled on your lore for.
Which one? I didn't roll lore yet.
You did, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about nature.
Yeah.
20?
Trying to see where that was. Did I tell you it was 20? I assume you rolled it in the tower.
For the nature? Oh, I don't remember.
It's been a nice time to be a thaumaturge.
Yeah, it was in the tower. I just rolled it.
I think you rolled Arcana.
Oh, I did roll Arcana.
You got a 26.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you, I would say you would know that there are 2 different types of were creatures.
Mm-hmm.
There's your typical, like, I got infected by a were creature, and then there's things called true were creatures, where they were born with the affliction.
Mm-hmm.
And it keeps them in their hybrid.
They have the capability to, like, 100% control their shape changing, except during the full moon. Because otherwise, normally most people would, like, be forced into it and then forced out of a normal affliction. So leads you to believe that he might actually be a true were creature.
Oh, because he can stay in it and isn't in and out by 4-6.
And he might have forgotten how to turn back into a human.
Because they fucking dug in his brain pan.
Yeah.
Gryffindor will keep that kind of like. I'm not gonna tell Pidgeot that. He's like, after like observing him, you can see Gryffindor pull out. Everyone can tell when I start shuffling through my bag.
He's about to write something down.
I have like I'm staring, so I'm writing while I'm staring at him like.
And the moment you guys have all been waiting for.
The level up.
You level up.
Hell
Nice.
yes. Whoa.
Big ol' level 4.
Level 5,
Easy now.
bitches.
I was like, wait a minute. Hold on, time out.
Got him.
Now that
Have I
the
been cheating
threat,
again?
now that the threat of a battle is gone.
Not all situations have a violence is not always the answer, folks.
What
Good
we
on-
got
good
there?
on you for it.
I know what Trace downtime is going to be for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, I would like to rehabilitate him.
Oh, okay.
Group effort. Oh, then there's no cure. He's born into it. He doesn't need to be cured.
Yep.
He just needs to be treated once a month.
That's
Well, I can read Empyrean now.
That you can.
Oh yeah. I lent him my Duolingo for Empyrean.
If you want to learn a different language so that we have like a more diverse, because I kind of have to learn this one so I can read my.
Well, yeah, I gave you my only copy of Duolingo Empyrean, so I got distracted by reading up on lycanthropy. So
Fair enough. All right, I'll put that on there, and then
I'm now an expert in nature.
I need to figure out what I want to be an expert in.
I'm an expert in
It's still a kukri, right? Your
What?
weapon? It's still a kukri?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm an expert in arcana, crafting, and nature.
Is that relevant?
If you want anything made, or you want me to know anything. Oh, the kukri, is that relevant? I thought you were asking me. I was like, I don't know.
No fucking way. Yes. Shit.
Fantasy Grounds crashed the moment I added a level.
We'll back to that in a little
You
bit.
just learned something about your kukri?
I learned what it says, and the name is not good.
You should tell me, because I would be the first to ask you.
Yeah, so Emhyr sits down with your book, manages to translate out the last of it. It says Edward on the kukri, which is his older brother's name.
Oh, I love that for you.
Oh no.
I
I don't know what that means. But he is
It was a gift. It was a gift. There's nothing weird.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
Oh,
he's
no.
concerned that he needs to go home. Fuck. That's a good twist. Love a good
Man,
twist, me.
Sitting on that one for months.
Yeah, shit.
What do I take?
I
from
keep
Worth the wait.
I keep rethinking my ancestral feat. I'm just like, yeah, this one. I'm like, well, yeah, this one.
When you guys wake up, are you guys just heading straight back to Sandpoint?
That was the plan, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have any reason to go back to the Sanitorium anymore, right?
No, not really.
We burned all of the bodies.
It is
Completely.
defunct, as far as anyone's concerned.
It is burned.
As you guys begin your travels back to Sandpoint, eventually you would you would begin to notice a trail of heavy footprints. Like eventually when you get back onto kind of the main road, you would start noticing a trail of heavy footprints leading on the road towards Sandpoint. Looks like someone was like running, and those footprints were definitely not there yesterday when you guys were coming the other direction.
When you say heavy, and I look at these footprints, do you mean heavy as in definitely not human?
They definitely seem humanoid.
Humanoid. Would you say them as humanoid as big scary monsters that kicked the shit out of me earlier?
I mean, it'd be pretty easy with any survival checks that you guys, especially since you can take a dirty 20 for free. No, it just seems like it might be kind of a heftier human.
Okay.
But it seems like they were like running, so they were throwing their like full weight into it.
Sure.
But like, looks like they were running for a long time. Like you guys are following the trail pretty much almost all the way back to Sandpoint.
Like a champion running?
No.
Champion, of course.
Not boots, he said. Could I roll to see maybe if I recognize the tracks?
No. I mean, it's a human. There's a billion of them.
Okay. So boots, though.
Yeah. Eventually, you guys would get back to Sandpoint, and standing outside near the, you guys come across the bridge, the southern bridge, to get over to, pull up the map. So you guys essentially come from, oh, that's what I'm looking for, you know, down here, and then you're coming across the southern bridge, and you guys would find Sheriff Hemlock with a small retinue of guards. They seem to be like discussing something, and they very much like obviously see you guys approach, and they're like, oh, the look on his face says like, oh, like thank the gods, like
What the fuck now, Hemlock? God damn, we just got back. Man's always got problems.
well,
Maybe you should have
firstly I was sent a one-legged man in the middle of the night to throw in jail for some reasons by a champion of Iomedae, which never happens.
Yep.
After
Sounds
already
right.
being visited by a cleric of Iomedae earlier the same day. And now I was one of the local farmers came running into town talking about how everyone is being killed.
Did you ever send that guard to check on the farmers in the region? See
Why,
if they were dead. Or,
yes, I did.
and what did they find?
I don't know. They
Uh,
haven't
Never came
returned.
back.
Shit.
Put the town on high alert. The ghoul fever has probably most likely spread.
The farmlands.
Fuck.
It looks like Milkshake will have to wait.
Bring all the boys to the yard. We should take the maps and schedule out contingencies that are heavily armed with our party at the van.
We should speak with Father Xanatus as well. Perhaps he can prepare us with holy blessings or holy water for the people of the town and the guards, at least be able to defend themselves against these undead if it becomes a problem.
We need a moment to prepare as well. The spellbook may have something useful.
He was screaming about walking scarecrows.
That's
Who was
slightly
screaming?
Gross.
Who was screaming? Who was doing screaming?
Local farmer by the name of Maester Grump.
Maester. Walking scarecrows.
While
Perhaps...
he did reek of booze, something tells me with everything that's been happening, he isn't making this up.
We have equally interesting news. Perhaps we could speak in private later. There's a matter related to the murders we've had some revelations on. Perhaps we can speak about those with less of an audience.
He kind of shuffles in close to you guys so other people don't start hearing him. Kind of directs you guys out a little bit out onto the bridge, so there's no chance of eavesdropping. Also, he's like, is that a
yeah,
mouse?
just later. It's okay. You know what a ratkin is, right?
Yeah, it's very interesting that you found one out there.
We just brought the weasel from Suicide Squad into town.
It's similar to a ratkin. Don't worry about it.
Grump's talking about walking scarecrows coming out to the fields at night, feeding on everything, everyone, being chased, glimpses of people being chased through fields. They decided to take matters into their own hands and investigate. So, a group of farmers, torch in hand, went to the Hambly place. And, Rump's the only survivor.
Why can't people understand? This is why we're doing what we're doing. This is our job.
The Hambly place?
One of the local farmer families.
They believed them to have been culprits in this scarecrow attack.
I hadn't seen them in a while.
Well, at least we know the house seems to have been something relevant. We'll
Seems
start
they've been checking many of the farmsteads one at a time. I think just last night happened to be the night they were checking the Hambly house. All the other houses they checked were empty. Apparently this one wasn't.
On a similar note, is Mr. Foxglove still in town?
Aldern Foxglove?
The one?
Correct.
I haven't seen Aldern since he left months ago.
Shit. It would seem murderer is connected to the Aldern estate. The Aldern Foxglove's estate. His manor.
Interesting. His rundown family manor. Suppose no one lives there, so... I do remember him. He did send a missive into town a while back asking for volunteers to help repair the house, but no one that I know of.
That is for the best. It would seem it was a...
Maybe someone accepted the offer. I don't know. I can't keep tabs on everyone.
They did. They are likely not themselves anymore. It would seem it is a base of operations for whatever this ghoul creature is doing. Or at least...
You think that everything is being based out of there, then?
Perhaps not everything, but it is at least of importance to them. He left me a message that I should go there. Via the survivor he left from the farmlands.
See.
We have many things to deal with. Many threads to cut, it would seem.
If you wish, you're heading to the farmlands, I can send some of my men with you.
No. You keep them here. And honestly, maybe putting martial law into effect might be good until we can get this fever under control.
How many guards do we have in town?
Not enough to send a few out with us and keep the whole Sandpoint.
Well, he's returned now. We should have plenty of support. What we need to worry about is not just Sandpoint, but the remaining outlying farmers and farmlands who might not know about this incursion.
It might not also be ghoul fever. Scarecrows are not related to that.
That does not seem, unfortunately, related.
Would that be an occult or a religious check for living scarecrows?
There's about 60 people in the militia.
Okay, we can spare 4 or 5.
He's offering
to do what?
Up to 4 if you want him. That's the most he is willing to.
I think that's silly.
I mean,
what are they going to do?
It hurts to have more people for just
also
helping the living.
Also, he doesn't.
Logistics.
He also doesn't feel comfortable doing martial law because that'll definitely totally blow the whole lid on the secrecy.
Yeah. I think
he just needs to up guards in rotations and watches during night.
Yeah,
I believe that would be wise. Keeping an eye out on
and to inspect everyone coming and going.
For sure. Watching the hinterlands closely would be important. It makes me wonder if these scarecrow creatures are related to what was attacking Tree and Una on the path back to here.
Kind of my thought too. Because they said they couldn't see anything when they were making their way towards us, so very possible.
But they were more beasts. If I remember correctly, they were beastly, furry claws, not straw and straw.
You know they definitely had claws, that's for sure. You were wanting to roll a cult for him?
I was asking what would be a cult or religion or
cult or arcana could work.
No, I am garbage at both. I'm garbage at both.
Yeah, I mean, Emhyr, that was a pretty good roll for you. I mean, if someone animated the scarecrows, maybe. Seems like a lot of work, though.
Okay.
Also, I mean, animating a scarecrow, pretty weird for them to be eating people and dogs.
Yeah. None of this makes any sense.
They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs.
But you never know.
What the fuck? Okay. Well, that's a lot.
Cliffhanger to be left on, huh?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I don't mean to push Milkshake back further and further, but it's the timeline that we're working with as this guy shows up the next day.
Coming.
If you guys had camped like a little further down the road, he actually would have ran through your guys' camp.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Milkshake?
No, farmer. Yeah, Milkshake. He stops by every once in a while.
Hide your children, hide your wives, hide your dogs. Everyone getting
They
eaten out here.
Everybody out here.
Cool. That's some exciting stuff. Lots of lore information today too. Holy smokes!
Good luck typing on all those spreadsheet, Crow.
Crow's frothing at the mouth.
Have a real fun conversation with his mom.
I like his thinking that Edward turned into a necromancer. That's an interesting one.
I like he imparted part of his own soul to resurrect Skip, and that's why it's engraved on the side of his gun. That is a real fucking
brother sacrificed himself, or like
he imparted part of his soul to bring Skip back, and then it soulbound to Skip's weapons, and that's why Edward is on the side of his gun.
Well, what's Skip? What's your name written in?
Necrol.
And then his is written in Empyrean.
Yep.
That's a pretty. doesn't have to be true. That's really cool in my brain.
Did you write this shit or did Robert write this shit?
Robert.
Yeah, this is all me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all me, guys. It's fine.
I gave him the prompt for like when I took Soulforged, it recommends that like the weapons take on some aspect of your current like mental state / your soul. And sometimes like if you have some kind of vendetta or like some divine purpose, sometimes inscriptions will appear when you take the Soulforged feat that like bind you to that path. And this is what his idea was for that.
Dig it.
I got to delay it just long enough for you to take the right language. Man, sucks for everyone at home because we aren't getting together next week.
Nope.
We're
We
gonna
got the Chrissy
Gonna
man.
be taking a week off for the holidays, so we hope everyone at home forgives us for that. But I promise we'll come back stronger than ever.
I also have some bad news.
Uh-oh.
I will not be available on the 30th as well.
Okay. We might still
That
get
is
together
bad.
if it's just one person out.
That is my birth week.
Hey.
It took a whole week
So-
for you to be born? Dang, your mom needs a
Yeah.
medal.
Our mother.
She really does. For raising an absolute piece of shit like me, she deserves many
An
medals.
absolute Shaticus.
That is a good question, Crow. Are we doing a New Year's Eve session?
One shot.
That would be what's the following week is, right?
I think so, yeah.
Because it's going to be the
I wouldn't be
23rd.
against
I was
it.
planning on doing a regular session on the 30th because everyone said they didn't have anything planned. So
Yeah.
New-
I still don't
New-
have
New Year's
D'Artagnan's going
Eve
to be
is-
out. My rule of thumb is if we're missing only one person, we're going to continue business as normal. But if we do lose
Good with
another person, maybe we'll do a one shot or something with the remaining people. But we'll figure it out because stuff happens.
If we do, for some reason, have to do a one shot, we just played a game type that I think few of you might
yeah,
really-
you wanted me to put them
Yeah.
through Dungeon Crawl Classics?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it is so much fun. I
Some
love
high
it.
lethality gameplay.
It'd be really good for stream, actually.
It
Crow
be
would
really
get-
good for stream.
His jollies off at how many times I could get characters killed.
It's true. I have murdered him. A cannon
Oh,
one shot.
okay.
Whew, you're asking for a lot
Cannon.
of work from me on that one.
A cannon one shot, a
What if
flash,
we helped
a
you?
flash shot,
That's
a side adventure.
That's a tougher ask. Unless they're going to
Because
start.
first tree's gone.
Unless they're going to start compiling the a B team. They've got Pidgeot. They've got the mercenary guy that they
That's right.
kill.
We played
The fighter, yeah.
the
We can
cleric
throw
with Habe.
Kalelu in.
So,
Yeah.
question: what if we
Which is
took
level 6.
Maybe
all
we'll,
the characters that have crossed paths in our characters' past, like my uncle, one of Skip's family members,
a tree.
a
A
tree.
A tree.
Um,
An actual tree.
That-
He's
that-
not there.
That's
Hey.
starting to ask a little too much of me on to
That's
try
too-
and get something
too
like
much.
that. I don't know. Depending on what happens, we'll see. There is an optional event that can happen in this adventure. Just depends on your guys' option, like what you guys choose to do as a group. Are you planning on going to the? Sounds like you're gonna go to the farmlands. You're gonna say, "Sorry, Milkshake, we're kicking that can down the road
Yeah.
further."
Yeah.
Are you
He's
gonna?
not going
Are you gonna
anywhere.
try and go directly to try and find the misgivings after that?
Probably, yeah.
Wait, what about Milkshake?
Milkshake's locked in a room. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I don't think Milkshake's going anywhere.
Oh,
People are
Milkshake
actively
isn't
dying.
actively killing people.
I was gonna say we might honestly need to go to the farmlands first
Yeah.
before we go to Misgivings. But also, what if
Yeah.
Misgivings is causing the farmlands? So I don't know.
Well, I mean, I think we solved the immediate crisis of scarecrows eating people, and then
That's fair.
hopefully that
Backtrack.
will give us enough time of a reprieve to get to the Foxglove Manor and end this before another thing happens.
cool.
Yeah.
So
Then
we can go.
Then I've got something cooked in the old brain pan that we could do, Crow. That might make you happy.
Oh man, we're gonna fight Milkshake at like level 8 with all the
by the
events.
time you guys fight Milkshake, be like, all right, you win.
Yeah, we're gonna walk in and
Especially
just
if you're gonna take a
one-tap him.
champion of Iomedae with you. Go, you win.
We might let her
Champion
go
does
either
have to
way.
leave at some point though. And
Yeah, I was gonna say we might just let them leave when they're ready.
No, she
Okay.
offered help. We're taking it.
But we're gonna leave. My favorite thing to do, leave you on a cliffhanger. I had something I wanted to do. Would have been a pretty killer cliffhanger, but we didn't make enough progress, so it's just gonna have to save it for next time.
Ooh.
We love a good cliffhanger.
All right.
Don't you, Crow?
Thank you, everybody, for being here. I will keep you all updated in the Discord. If anyone wants to, if there is anyone not in the Discord currently, the BigDamnGamers Discord, please feel free to do so. So keep you up to date whether we're going to be playing normally or what following week. But we're going to go ahead and just take next week off so everyone can enjoy the holidays with their families and all that. So enjoy yourselves. Thank you for watching us. Thank you for all the fun. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the subs and the biddies. We love you all. Man, I feel good right now. Anything y'all would like to say before we close it out?
Yeah, as always, thank you to our wonderful and lovely DM, because without him, we're just a bunch of dumb assholes blumbering around.
Roll and die.
Also, this has been really fun. You're doing great with Creative Liberties, so.
Thank you.
The backstory interconnections are really doing it for me.
Yeah.
I do have to say something. I'm going to out my cousin on something. Historically, has very, very infrequently ever homebrewed. This is S tier. Good job.
It's a lot of it is just last minute epiphanies, to be quite honest. Like I said, I literally messaged Jake earlier today because I was like, "Oh, I want to do this." It's like I'm gonna be a jackass for it, but
I think you have found your full stride, and I'm very excited to see that. So
sometimes the creative juices work, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I usually am too hesitant to try homebrew because people are very judgmental. So
I know I have thanks to give to not only you, DM, but also to you, Jake, and Dart, and Nick, and of course, you, Mike, even though you're probably going to be a part of whatever game we started. But I do want to thank Dart and Jake for applying and accepting to play this with us, because I don't think it would have been on this par if it weren't you two here with us.
Thanks, man.
Nick
Appreciate
too.
it.
We have a killer,
No, we don't care about Nick.
killer good crew. Just saying.
Yes,
I'm
we
super,
do.
super happy, and does my heart good
blast
to know that
playing.
you're all enjoying yourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Last thing I
Dark
want
blast.
is someone
Blast.
secretly being like, all right, how can I plan my exit to get out of here?
Not getting rid of
Definitely
me.
a thing to look forward to every week.
Yeah, for sure.
I love to hear it. All right. Love you all. Have a wonderful night. I'm going to figure out who to raid, so don't exit out quite yet. We're going to go surprise someone, but thank you all so much. And we'll see you, hopefully, in 2 weeks. Happy holidays. Love you.